DPG. Gram. Gram. VEDL. CAJ. BKKT plus. AFRM. EXPR. ACHR. BTU. 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 ACHR. SWBK plus. Billy. 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 Wolf. Wolf. BTU. 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 GOEV. BTU. 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 Billy. BTU. ACHR.
What happened to my
ACHR. BTU. 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 BTU.
Good morning, retail traders.
BTU. DVDG. BTU. BTU. BTU.
BTU running. We're watching DATS. You know, around 850 maybe, 825, 836 somewhere. for support on DATs.
IT, VRSK,
I don't believe
CI,
this or dat
ARW, Pool, BG,
bills are
Watch,
going to be
Churn,
due.
PTC, SNPS, CCK, Mongrel, Ma, X-Ray, BTU, ATVI, Ma, CBRA, EMN, AV, WBX, RDBX,
Watched Tesla today.
Ma,
Got information from my insider guy.
BKKT plus, BKKT
Time
plus,
says that
ACHR,
the order could double.
LCID,
Read up on that.
GDX,
Nem, 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 nem. Futu might be going down more. It looks like it's been hit again. China. China, China, China.
IFRX,
DAT, CEI.
TMC, NEM,
Okay. Well,
LCID,
I'm going to kick back and meditate and get back to work. Let's all have a good day. Open mic 1 hour after the opening bell. After 1 hour after. Once I get done with my trading and stuff for the first hour, I don't want to be bothered too much. Because I'm trying to fix my retirement here. I want to get everything done within an hour and a half every day. My goal.
BTU, BTU, BTU,
BTU new low.
BTU, NEM, DBVT, Sophie, NEM, Ma, 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 Ma. Sophie, INFA,
Watch DATs. It pulled back here. Reverse a little bit. This is going to be the trade of the day, I think. DATS. I have a small position. Pre-market. Let's see if it did what IRNT did yesterday. DATS.
Ma, TRIT, 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 U,
$860 would be the one that has to hold on DATS. $860 has to hold.
Sophie, IOVA, Sophie,
Resistance to break is going to be 936.
SOXL. KLAC. KLAC. LCID. KLAC. Aider. CBM. CPOP.
We're getting ready to squeeze.
Ma.
Got a little flag here. A minute or two on DATs.
LCID. 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 Ma. CPOP. LCID. MICT. IRNT. 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 SOXL.
861.
SOXL.
That's the double bottom.
SOXL.
If it doesn't hold that, I'm out. It could come back here to, like I said earlier, 836. But I'm still going to see. I think it'll be a good one. Don't believe disord that.
AIB. HCW. LCID. LCID. SOXL. SOXL. LCID. TWLO. 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 SOXL. SOXL. SOXLCID. SOXL. LCID. AGID. LCID. AGI. NTGR. SOXS. LCID. TWLO MGY. INFA. IFRX. NTRB. NTRB. SOXS. TWLO, 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 Sophie, TWLO, Sophie, OPK, Sophie, Sophie.
Tesla needs to break 1075.
BLDR. KULR, OSTK.
75.
DBGI,
Let's get exact.
OSTK.
And support 10058.
KULR.
Put a different chart on here. This is VWAP chart. Where the hell are all my charts?
OSTK.
Come on, you freak. Watch Boeing today. Yeah, right now it's on the 200.
DBGI.
Also,
BTNR.
as of now,
DBGI.
holding the 200 SMA on the minute.
DBGI.
A very old friend said yesterday. Gotta get my singing voice going.
IRNT. DBGI. IRNT.
Very old friend.
SOXS. SOXL. IRNT.
You're exactly right. That's my next setup, doobie.
SOXS.
That's my next setup. That's why I got that spinning chair, man. Some of that kid stuff just don't ever leave.
IRNT. IRNT. Sure.
So yeah, I figured out yesterday I could have turned down
IRNT.
Adam yesterday on the OBS. Didn't even think about it. For YouTube in a way.
HCWB.
Dats, come on, baby.
IRNT.
Volume's looking good. You just went out with your cash? Well, you should be, what?
IRNT.
We were down. Well, you should be even or more now.
IRNT.
So,
IRNT. Seal.
you either go ahead and get out even and retest it and try to get out even, or
IRNT. Seal. Seal.
try yo, get out even. Try yo. Try yo. Try to get out even, then regroup. Sometimes it's better to take a real small loss than take a big one. And then regroup and look back at it again. Maybe you just timing was wrong, right? Today it's not. Tesla's looking good. Especially with that news.
Sure.
Now I'm going to probably get out of Uber because I'm just,
OSTK.
you know, I mean, the government does not get along. Here they are threatening again, trying to stand up for the American people, which is bullcrap.
Mu.
These make things worse.
Mu. Mu.
Get ready for the squeeze on dats. Do you ever, anybody in here is a politician? Think of a different
MQ.
occupation. Unless you want to get rich fast. You want to be a crook. We got a Cindy triangle right here. See, identifying patterns. You know, we had the pennant flag. You know, I've said many times that pennant flags, you know, are a 50-50 chance. Usually they pull back and they create a little pattern, but in this case we had a little descending flag.
MTNB.
So that's definitely a bear flag. So once she pulls back and finds a support, there you go, man. Okay, baby cakes. Let's do it. 9:36. Come on, baby.
LSN.
Now you either take profit here or you take a chance. I don't believe this or that. The
OIN.
bills are gonna be due and the baby will soon be too.
Beef. 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 Beef.
That's probably gonna go to 10 with demand on. Oh, demands on it. Woo! We got the pumpers on it. We appreciate the pumpers. Demand. I started out with all these guys, and we all were rookies, and now look at us.
WTRH.
Yeah, this is something
DBGI. DBGI.
you probably experienced it before in business or in partnerships or in like, let's say you played sports, baseball or football or basketball. You all had some kind of hobby together. And then later in life, they form a business, or they expand, or they separate and they move on. So always when a door closes, another one opens. You just got to think positive about it. So we're glad to have you here at Retail Traders. Wish you all a great day. I'm going to head out of here and get some work done.
DBGI. DBGI.
But I'll be in and out,
DBGI.
taking profit on debts or something.
DBGI. DBGI.
I'm definitely going to hold a core position.
TDOC. TDOC. DBGI. 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 TDOC. 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 OSTK. 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 RDBXW. PDD.
And I'm going to, man.
IRNT.
Come on, baby. We're breaking
IRNT.
I think DATS is going to break my 1032.
IRNT.
Someone else had a $10. We got another
IRNTK.
Cindy Triangle
OSTK.
flag, kind of a pennant. See, flag, you look for these flags, man. There's flag there, there's flag there,
IRNT.
flag here, flag there. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a flag, E-I-E-I-O, with a descending here, an ascending here, a double bottom here. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
IRNT. IRNT. IRNT.
Can't hear me again.
IRNT. IRNT.
Check that out. That should help.
LGHL.
BKKT plus, BKKT plus, IFRX, AIB.
DATS.
Sino. HRTX. IRNT. OIS. IRNT. 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 OSTK. IRNT. 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 GRTX. BKKT plus. BKKT plus. DBBT. BKKT. 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 Boiled. NVCR. BKKT plus. Boil. BKKT plus. Boil. BKKT plus. BKKT plus. BKKT plus. OSTK. Boil. 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 BKKT plus. TDOC. 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 DATS. 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 TDOC. 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 DATS. DATS. NVCR. TDOC. TDOC. PDD. NVCR. TDOC, NVCR. TDOC. TDOC. KREF. TDOC, 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 TDOC. BKKT, BKKT, BKKT. OSTK, OSTK, OSTKKT, BKKT, BKKT, CCXI, BKKT, CCXI. Imiku. DPST. LGHL. Comms. TDOC. Comms. TER. RFL, UPST, BKKT plus, UPST, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT, 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 plug, BKKT, 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 OSTK, 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 BKKT. BKKT, 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 EQOS, OIS, EQOS, SMFG. IFRX. NVCR. NVCR. TRIT. NVCR, NVCR, BKKT, NVCR, BKKT, 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 BKKT plus, BKKT, BKKT, BKKT. BKKT, 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 USWS, BKKT, BKKT plus, CRTX, CRTX, BKKT plus. BKKT plus, BKKT plus, MICT. NVCR, BKKT, 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 NVCR, BKKT, 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 BKKT. SITA, DCRCW, CRTX, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, WRBY, BKKT plus, BKKT plus. TUYA. KREF, CRTX, CRTX. CRTX, CRTX. Fold. OPAD. CRTX, 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 Beto, CRTX, Beto, CRTX, Beto, Beto. HCWB, OPAD. SGBX, 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 SGBX. TRIT, 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 TRIT. TRIT, 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 LYG, LYG, TRIT, 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 TRIT. TTI. Hive. Cold. Boil. Cold. Cold. Boil. DBGI. Boil. DBGI. DBGI. Boil. DBGI. 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 IFRX. DBGI. 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 Boil. 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 Cold. Boil. 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 ACH. Boil. Dung. Dung. Boil. Boil. Dung. Boil. DBGI. 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 Cold. Boil. 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 Cold. Dung. Dung. Cold. E. PALT. PALT. KDP. SGBX. 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 Save. SGBX. AIV. RFL. VN. CTK. HCWB. DBVT. GRE. TIGR, TIGR, TIGR. Save. LIII. Z. IFRX. VZIO, VZIO, Tech, Tech. TRIT. TRIT, TRIT. DCRCW. TRIT, 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 TRIT. TIGR, TRIT, 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 boil, TRIT, 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 DCRCW, TRIT, OIS, TRIT, tone, boil, boil, cold, cold, boiled, boil, dung, boil, dung, boil, boiled, boiled, dung, dung, boil, boil, dung, dung. Fat. XPEV, XPEV. USWS, USWS. C plus, C plus, C plus. Vest. Boiled, dough. AGFY, CRTX, CRTX, dough. Tissy. EVGN. Say. CPLP, CCXI. Say, say, NTGR. RGLS. TRIT. Cold. Dung. Boiled. Cold. ZKIN, 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 ZKIN. TWLO, TWLO. LGHL. WTRH. Gig. SIDA. LGHL. BBGI, AFMD. SIDA, SIDA. NG. GMBL. TWLO, 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 TWLO. TWLO, 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 TWLO. TWLO, 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 TWLO. cos, cos, cos. ZKIN, ZKIN, cos, 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 WRBY, ZKIN, ZKIN, TWLO, SIDA, 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 BANI, SIDA, 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 PMXE, 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 SIDA, 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 PMXE, PMXE, VN, PMXE, net, 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 VN, net, TWLO, 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 SIDA, 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 TWLO, SIDA, 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 GOGL, TWLO, 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 BTNR, TWLO, TWLO, AIV, XPEV, XPEV, CBD, RIBT, DBGI, 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 Agree, LGHL, RFL, U, net, 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 NTCR, CBD, net, XPEV, BANI, U, Agree, DBGI, 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 net, DBGI, net, DBGI, net, DBGI, 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 DBGI,
TRKA.
net. HCWB. GOGL. Bainey. Bainey. Bainey.
Mogo. TGNA.
BBI. TRKA. TRKA. TRKA.
NTNX.
CTXR. Net. Net.
Irge.
SID. DBVT. Irge.
Rear.
Azul. Irge.
CCXI.
Rear. LGHL.
RMED.
TWLO. 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 ABEV. Irge. 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 Soul.
Net.
DBD. RFL. UMC. ABEV. 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 WRBY. WRBY, WRBY, WRBY. MCAD, ABEV. LCID, PPD, LCID, IMAX, LCID, QGEN, LCID, 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 MCAD. Oxy Plus. MCAD. USFT. AEHL, 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 AEHL. DBVT. DNA. LABU, 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 LABU. DNA. USFT. BTF. WTRH. 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 BBGI. WTRH. WTRH. Beto. 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 WTRH. SIG. INFA. 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 TRKA, LEJU. USFT. IFRX. Kmkse, kmkse. Kmkse, kmkse. EQT, TRKA. Kmkse, 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 kmkse. Kmkse, 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 EQT, kmkse. Kmkse, 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 ATI. Kmkse, 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 kmkse. Kmkse, kmkse, FCX, kmkse, 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 kmkse. FCX, FCX. ATI. Kmkse, kmkse, kmkse. FBRR. Tone, tone. Coiled, boil, 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 tone, boil, boil. Cold, play, boil, play, tone, kmkse. Cold. EQT, EQT. PT. Wolf, 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 wolf. Imiku. Wolf. LABU. Wolf. Apps. LABU. Wolf. LABU. Wolf. LABU. Wolf. Wolf. We. Wolf. TRIT. LABU. Tissy. Wolf. JKS. Wolf. 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 JAGX. KLAC. 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 WKHSCHTR. SOXL. Wolf. SOXL. IP. SOXL. 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 VLCN. SOXL. SOXL. Wolf. Wolf. XPEV. XPEV. JAGX. XPEV. Wolf. AA. HCWB. AA. JAGX.
CYH,
AA, OPAD, OPAD, XPEV, 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 wolf, XPEV, 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 wolf, XPEV, 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 boil, boiled, dung, JKS, boil, SWI, boil, CYH, boil, CYH, 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 cold, CYH, KXIN, KXIN, boil, AA, JAGX, CYH, 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 boil, C plus, DATSW, 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 boil, 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 dung,
ALGN,
cold, dung, boil, 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 DATSW, AA, wolf, 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 CYH, CYH, AA,
Mara,
KVSB, DATSW, TWLO, TWLO,
RDBXW,
wolf, TWLO, 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 HTWLO, BULZ, coin, HNSTWLO, HNSTWLO, coin, TWLO, TWLZ, AUPH, TWLO, TWLO, DBGI, DBGI, TWLO, TWLO, BTF, TWLO, GEWLO, FRS, TWLO, HUT, HUT, wolf,
I,
Agan, DBGI,
LABD,
DBGI, CYH, HUT, DBGI, CTSH, CTSH, DBGI, 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 CPHI, DBGI, DBGI, DBGI,
LCID,
LCID, DSX, DSX, CRTD, CRTD, AUPH, AUPH, Z, Z,
NTRB,
LABD, Z, AA, AA, coin, 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 Azul, Azul, CYH, AA, current, LCID, 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 CYH, LCID, CYH, CYH, AA, AA, BTF, STNE, AA, AA, AUPH, AUPH,
LAC,
LCID, CYH, AA, CYH, BULZ, BULZ, YUM, BTF, plug, lack, Veto, OISRMT, BULZCAR, OISCAR, PCAR, PCAR, HPK, 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 SBLK, apps, UCTT, SBLK, AMAT, SBLK, FCX, FCX,
PRLB,
CWP,
SOXL,
SOXL, SOXL, SOXL, SOXL, SE, HUT, AA, PTEA, SOXL, HCWXL,
TIGR,
SOXS, ACH,
SWK,
LAC, AA, TUTX, MTUR,
CYH,
PDD, PDD, PTEN,
KLAC,
SOXL, boot, LA, CYH, NTGR, save, CYH, HUT, CYH, SOXL, AA, CYH, PDD, AA, MQ, UCTT, SWH, OSMT, save. SBLK, CRTD, GSK, CRTD, FCX, GSK,
UEC,
MNTS, DBGI, 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 SWGI, DBGI.
I left this thing up. Sorry about that. Woo! Double bottom there on the DATs. Just a little bit under 10.
SWBK plus, SWBK plus,
Good morning.
XNGU, XNGU, BTF, DREF, DCXP, SOXL,
Oh, damn. I didn't think it was that time already.
XPEB, CYH,
Uh,
CYH, CYH,
shit.
UEC,
Got me off guard. What's going on here? It's froze. Huh. Scanner not working for some reason. Let me shut this down, see if it helps. That's much better. VIVE.
SOXL, AAL, DBGI, PBR, AMCU, SQ, BTBT, IBUX, CCJ, VU, MCD, LBNY, PDD, NBY, NBY, IONQ, AAIO, PFE,
VIVE. IRNT.
RDSA, BIRNTGR.
DAT's full back to support. Tesla's got a break, 75, and it did.
OSTK, T, 10, ICLN, NIO, SOPI, SKLC, CCL, ARTGR,
Facebook drama, 309.
X, XLM, XLAC, DKNG,
Damn.
IBC, AMDA, CLI, WFC, LC, RDSB, B, RDSA, TLT, GDX, BTBT,
PayPal 235.
WACO,
DATS.
SLB,
Triple bottom.
Mara,
At support again.
NCNR,
860.
BP, EWC, IAU, GLDFE, AMAT, BNPH, Coin, JBLU,
Watch Facebook for a scalp
ANZN, HMC,
or core.
SAS, MK, HCW,
Boeing at 205.89.
BKKT,
Good morning. How you doing, man?
Oh, very good.
BB, VET, MQ,
I picked up some overstock calls. OSTK.
LVS, XCLH, LVX,
I got in next week's 90s
Um,
at $2.
Yeah, could you get on? We got closed mic right now. Could you get on here
Oh,
about an hour till I figure out what's going on here?
HCWB, SAWBAR, DKNG, TLT, PFE, TSLA, PTLTR, NEM, T,
Tutu.
OSTK,
is that the one you mentioned? Check it out. Adam mentioned OSTK. Keep a good eye on that one. Looks like it's pretty good right now. Did you type that in the room, Adam?
Yeah.
Okay.
TWTR, TM, TWR, EWZ, CS, GIC, TLRY, B, TNA, BMYS, IWK, BODH, PTQS, T, TLT, BTU, IONQ, FLA, FALA, IRTH, CRTX, M, FISB, BKKTU, XLRE, MSFN, TCA.
Okay, I'm still in Uber watching it. A little bit green. I like your OSTK for sure. We broke 87. That was important.
LC, JD, PFE, CRSP, AGNC, AGLPS, LWS, LBS,
LVS. What is she saying?
HUDI, CAJ, HUDI, YIHS, TDLPS, MSFT, USO, JNJ, CLPS, SNAP, TNWWS, Sophie,
I also picked up some Ford calls here.
Okay, Ford.
TWTR, CLIC, SLPS, MCX, MCLPS, CLPS, OSTK, CLPS, HBAN, Tech, AAPL, YINN,
Amazon, a double bottom, 33.89.
FSR, GSHUDI, HUDI, SCRB, PDD, F, SQYH, TRIT, AMD, JNJ, QS, UMC, TSLA, CBS, SWI, CLPS, XVI, CHWY, TRIT, TRIT, SLB, CAT, SWI, Gold, Say, ECG, GDX, NDAX, IBWK,
Should be out of my price range.
Plug, OSTK, SOXL, DDXLK, SGNC, SBUTXN, TSM, ATVI, CHPL, CRSP, XOMT, IBC, PBRC, BUF, UPWK, GLD, VIPs, IBC, IBC, BUD, JDC, IBC, LABU, BLDP, INTC, SAVE, TRIDNX, LBS,
That's a good call on OSTK.
GDXJ, ABZN,
Thank you.
Yeah.
apps, KWEBARK,
Overstock.
MDGS, HUDIB, LCID, HUDI, EPD, HUDI, CHWY,
Earnings
HUDI, MDGS, U,
earnings were good.
MEC, MO, on, MITSTH, NIO, MS, CBS, MITQ,
That's it. Next resistance going to be right there. 89.10.
MITQ, Fund, QS, DCRC, UMC,
Next one's going to be right in here. Right there. 91.53.
IRNT, SDOW, BLDP. Save.
91.53 and then 93.56.
I'm also watching this IRNT. I'm waiting for this to find its bottom.
MDGS.
Okay. Uber's moving up a little bit. Now, average down on this one here, so, you know, I'm up.
CRTX, CRSD, SBUI, ICLABU, PFE, eBay,
And I
CLF,
got a month.
NCLH,
I don't like to.
MGM, Jets, TDOC, XLU, QSR, F, IAGLD, CHWGMII, ETSC, Scott, MO,
Yep, Ford going to go to 20 eventually. They like Ford, believe it or not, more than they like General Motors right now.
IWM, TZA, TZA, TWLO, BUD, XLRE,
I like Ford better too because I owned one for
JHWMS,
17, 15 years. Ah, what's going on? HCWB is it a float rotation? HCWB float rotation. See if it has any news. Ford getting squeezed with a little bit of Momo. 18. Tesla new low. Nvidia, keep an eye on, new low. Welcome to the YouTube channel. We have a Discord that was kind of put up on me, so.
Save. HCWKT, net. BIAC, BIAC, LVS, AM, TWLO,
LVS new low.
MS,
Watch the banks new low. Morgan Stanley, Citibank. Everything's starting to come in.
I also just grabbed some Microsoft calls here.
Oh, the Microsoft. Did it pull back for us?
G,
Yeah, I just scooped it up.
BMY, Riot, AZN, CDG,
Yeah,
SPC,
you're at it. Definitely at your first
KWL,
support right here.
WAB,
Maybe your second.
LCID, TDOC,
321.93.
AG, Oxy, F, GRTX, NYS,
Come on, Uber. Get on up there.
ABBB,
Don't believe disorder that. Bills are gonna be due and the baby soon be two. Come on, Dats.
Wolf.
That there's kind of sign that I like. They're buying at the ask, but I don't know how in the heck.
STNE, STM, DBWR, DBGI,
Huh.
PDD,
She's a bullfight today on Dats.
TDOC, NVDA, XPEV, HCWB, QCOM,
You're at a spot. Love F,
STON,
225.
apps,
The Doobie is a car guy, I think, right? Or is it someone else?
TLTL, IFRX, GPRK, IFRX, Bud, Spy, TNXU, IWM, TSM, SPXS, HAL, WMT,
They're EV. Yep, that's what I had
Ease,
for 15 years. An F-150.
DBGI, USO,
Man, I miss that truck.
STEM, Ally,
It's kind of glad I don't have it no more because I raised my dog in it.
SLU, Net, Amat,
A man and his dog and his truck.
PFE, SOXL, FSR,
I got into IRNT on that 1350 break for the upside.
EVGN,
Very good.
BLDP,
I was just getting ready to look at it.
CCJ,
This was an excellent trade for me yesterday.
Same was awesome.
I'm in options now. I'm gonna clean this up.
LCID,
It's just a mess.
NLSN,
We got to break that. Oh hell, what happened here?
LMT, PTON, OSTK, Ally, BMY, BTRS, XLRE, NET, DDD, MGM,
Come on, Uber.
EEM,
I'm up a little bit on Uber. Oh, what you got here?
ON,
HCWB,
WU,
served by the U.S. administration to proceed to evaluate the drug candidate.
SPY,
Okay.
Roku,
Called it at 7:30.
GPRK, IAH,
HCWB.
ESRT, Tech, STEM, GT, WMT,
HCWB.
ENPH,
We got it.
RTC, CYH, EWZ, NYCB,
HCWB had a nice little breakout this morning off news, and it pulled back and hit the 200. Found support, and I always talk about that 200. So that'd been a good place to take that this morning. Notice it, if I'd noticed that, baby. We're pulling back to the 50 right now, so she'll consolidate and move to the right a little bit. Maybe double bottom at the 200 again.
MS, AGNC, AGNC, SPLB.
IRT calls. Wish I had got out. Jimmy said.
INVH.
Profit
STEM.
got to scale out of
PCG.
them babies.
TMF. Safe. TNPH. GPRK. MPW. Tech. C. AUPH. GD. NYCB. QS. TLT. MCD. WU. Ben. Mu. DDDWL. SVTL. TBF. NKE. EWZ. XLRE. IYR.
Is gonna be
CLCS.
two.
NBAL. LCSR. STRIT. TRIT. TXN. CRM. CHWRIT. TRIT.
Ford support will be right
PSLH.
around 1723, 1720 area for
TBT.
Ford.
ALJW.
So it should hold.
INVH. TRIT.
Watch OSTK here.
MCH.
See if it holds this 9. Not. We got a strong buy right around 89,
XLU.
89.10.
CRSP.
If this 9 doesn't hold here
LLL.
on OSTK,
TLT. SPTL. Ben. TZA. IWM. TNCOB. LLL. CLPS. LLL. STM.
oh, I got to get me some water going, and I'll be right back. But we're pulling back here on OSTK. Let's see if it's
TXNJ.
89.
SPRM. MCD.
10 holds.
CHWY. TBT.
PayPal 234. Don't believe in this or that. Tesla off the support that I mentioned earlier, that 1058.85 Tesla.
PYPL. MSFT. ALZN.
I think I typed that in here.
IAU. WBX. AAPL. AAPSTH. Guild. INVH. TLTL. IYR. TZA. TMF.
Tesla. Yep.
MQ. ATI. AM. Gold.
Where's my snipper at?
C. IWM. TNA. ARKK. BAGPST. TXN. TWLO. Spot. BTU. TRIT. BX. WBX. WBX. Wolf. RPRX. WBX. WBX. LLTR. BTI. TTMI. NLSN. AAPL. Guild. CRSP. IYR. XLU. DBGI.
DBGI has a float of, now listen to this one. DBGI, take a good look at it. It's got a 5 million float with over 47 in volume already, and we're not even into the market a half hour. So it has to have something going on. It's a low float. DBGI. Check it out. DBGI. If someone else has called it, congrats. Resume, continue higher. Stocks to watch. Company announced it launched Amazon Prime and has also launched an affiliate program. So it's got the word Amazon in it. Check out Amazon, see what it's doing. It was pulling back earlier, called a double bottom on it. Tesla pulled back to support. So she did bounce off that double bottom and then pulled back again.
C A G N D B C T R I T. Weak. Ease.
I guess
TNA.
548.
IYRG. TZA. TZM.
Looked like it might have got halted. DBGI.
TDRC. IFBT.
She's looking good.
UTST.
No, I didn't get into it,
Wolf.
Paul.
EWZ.
LCID, Paul mentioned on Lucid.
SPDD. AAPL.
Tesla.
XLRE. PYPH.
What's Tesla doing?
AUUTRIT. AUUD.
Okay, Tesla's. We want to wait for Tesla. We want to wait for Tesla to pull back to the 53. Tesla, at least see if it tests the 200 SMA on the minute, or that's the 5 minute, excuse me. Damn it, Jim. 5 minute too, so that's a test on the 5 minute. But I like my support better. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta watch. It'd be nice to have one more knife on Tesla.
IRNT.
IRNT.
Hirsch. TRIT. IYR. INVH. XLRE. TSR.
That was the first
UBS.
support right there. The second one is right here at 13 bucks, and the third one
ATUS.
it has to hold at 12.10.
EWZ. PDBC.
So
CHWY. PLTR.
Shut up.
MCD. SECL. ORI.
IRNT, if the 13 does not hold, which it did not, we could see 12.10, a little bit above 12.10, remove 12.20 area, and I'll test it there maybe on IRNT. IRNT. Give it some time. We have a descending flag here. See that flag? It's called a descending flag right there. So it'll do the pocket pivot and try to recover back up to the resistance, the support level, which is right around 14. And this will be your pivot point at 13 if we pull back to 12. So that's pretty much 1, 2, 3 right there, ABC, 12, 13, 14. So keep an eye on it right here in a way. I'm not in the trade yet, but I'll definitely start looking at it to scalp it at 12.10. You Tyrant, you Irant, and then I'm going to look at DATS. 890 something. Uber, come on.
AA. AQN. VEDL.
We're going to get just a little bitty drop on OSTK.
DBGI. DBGI. DBGI.
We'll get
DYRA. MSN. MSN.
Ugh. I don't know how much longer I can take her.
AGNCWB.
I got to turn it down a little bit. Let me know on YouTube if you can still hear it.
Stem.
I'll move closer to the mic, whatever speaker, but
U.
can't stand her
AAPL.
yelling. OSTK. Let's see if it
UPRO.
knifes off right here or holds this support level. So
ATBI.
far, we've been hovering support
MO.
at 89.93.
IBN.
Looking good.
MCHP. ARCLPS. TRIT. YNDX. XPEVXLRCWB. XLI. XLF.
Okay, there's your support.
HCWB. IYR.
DATS.
CLPS.
Second time it hit the 200.
CLPS. 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 CLPS.
SPY looking good.
CLPS. TDOC. CLPS. ALGM.
Dash pulled back more. Surprised.
On. AR. STM. STM. ATUS. Rio. SPXU. RPRX.
Scalped this thing yesterday. This is why I scalp these trades. I just my record. I just do so much better, when I'm in and out of them, and then waking up the next day and looking at a loss. I can sleep at night. Call a trade out, get out, take your profit, wake up the next morning and the sucker's down. Maybe trade it again. But the odds of me having a better percentage is definitely getting in and out of these trades. Maybe on an overnight swing or depends on the setup. At these levels, we touched up that SPY. I talked about the SPY, right? Saying we were at a resistance level. So we're going sideways on this resistance level. For it to really be bullish from here on out, we need to break 457.19 on the SPY. And for it to stay bullish in this channel, we need to hold 453.65. So we're going sideways, and that's more or less what I said back here before we hit this top at 454. So we'll go sideways for a while, and then we might have a sharp little pullback and then a sharp bounce right back up, and then we'll continue with higher highs. That's the way I see it.
CHP. YNDX. CTRA. Ori.
DATS is pulled back to the 200 now, as mentioned.
HCWB.
This support needs to hold on DATS. We really can't go. I mean, we can go lower. $8.
No.
This really has to hold right here if you stay bullish.
AR.
And I'll get back in the trade if I have to.
U. Kara. ATUS.
Just bearish.
GM.
Got good news today. Why ain't you doing it?
HCWB. PLTR. IBNTU. INF.
Tesla
BLDP. JCI. On.
up to
Run.
1058.
XLI. UPRO. UPWK. New. Rio. UBS. CGC.
OSTK.
INTC. OTLY. Oil.
Open mic. Anybody can get on here and talk. Scanners calm down a little bit.
YNDX. Plug.
Tesla, let me see. If I was looking at the calls, where'd
PYPL.
that thing go?
G, GM, LABU, IONQ,
What did I do? Erase it?
AXP, MO, SNO, ANGL,
Huh,
DT,
how'd I go over here?
PRLB, Kara, BLDP, TWTR, UPS, LCID, PLTRX, CRSP, NOC, APS, QS, Plug, IBN,
The 1200 strike
CLPS,
or the 13, but right now
FSR.
they're not.
GNW, Run,
Yeah, look at the.
XOCT, XRX, Shop, TDOTCR, FSLY, HIMX, Plug, CGC, CHWY, BTU, NYCB, INYVL,
Okay,
CNC,
we're getting ready for support. Now you got the ascending triangle right
DT.
here.
Ori,
If you look at the 1 minute candle,
SBUX,
I'm thinking no lower than 88.64
IONQ, AXUS,
on
DFS,
OSTK.
Plug,
88.64.
RTRX, ON, PRLB, JPM, BLDP, MO,
And the other trend line's right here. And that's right at the 50. So yeah, that's 50.
MTCR, TWTR,
I want to trade this trade here.
XOMTCR, GSK, GM, FSR, TRIT, TRIT, Run, PBCT, LCIT, STRIT, Shop, TRIT, Plug, QRIT, FSLY, TRIT, SNO, AUPH, G, GLW, W, TROX, SYF, HRTX, BRIT, TRIT, INTRIT,
Doodaloo.
NBAXP, FXI, ICLN, CWEB, FSLR, BLDP, B, INTC, NYCB, JNPR, EDM, CREX, YINN, DFS, IONQ, CLPS, eBay, CIMI, Plug, MQ, Coin, LC, HYMS, VRT, FPAC, ANGL, SNO, PBCT, W, SYF, JMIA, BIMI, AUPH, BIMI, MARA, GM, Uber, EEM, TO, STNE, EWG, DFS, TRIT, HSY, AXP, GSKX, FXISP, BDR, BLDP,
All right, Uber, finally.
IBN,
I'm up $20 a contract.
TTMI,
Go, baby.
SQ,
Time,
CNC, YINN, CLR,
time.
ANTN, WN, PHM, SYF,
It's time.
PH, XOM, NOC, RDSB,
Wolf, WOOF or Wolf?
NYCB,
Until time, man. I'm Uber at
ICLN, KWECWEB, STNE, Coin, Run, 10, Shop,
Coin,
EEM, ARR, GSK, AGC, HYFM, Apps, STM, CHWYXIG,
focus on shop in Amazon.
CYH, TRO,
Whoa,
AFL, SCPL, PSTH,
you focus, girl.
PDD,
Now you got to
HRUF,
understand, she's a
Net,
lieutenant
LED,
in the Army.
BRT, PHM,
She'll tell you to sit down and give her 20 if you don't mess around with her.
DFS, ETSC, SOXL, SQ, Plug, AXP, W, XLK, TQQQ, Red, QQQ,
Yeah, I called the double bottom on Amazon today.
ICLN,
What happened? Fred Johnson.
HCW, RDSB, EEM, BKKT, GSK, WTB.
Okay, rookies. The double bottom. How to catch knives, right? How to catch knives. I'm going to show you this pattern right here on Amazon. We called this out yesterday. Shark and I said we were going to take this trade tomorrow if it pulled back. So we had a double bottom. I mean, you could have probably took the first one because it already had support after hours last night at that level. Run it up to the 200, in and out, sneaky snake. Double bottom. What I like about this, if you're looking at it and you're in the trade and it starts to pull back, notice if it has a higher low. If it has a higher low, and we're talking about the bodies of the candles, for example, right in here to right there, and you're in the trade, you can add on another contract and take that double bottom, especially when it's a higher low, and then run it up to resistance. Get, in and out. Or swing it in next week, depends on how you're trading it. But sneaky snake, this is, you have the trend. So you come in the morning, you're sitting here and you're watching your stock. You got the trend. You break out of the trend. The 9 crosses up, runs into the 200. You make a decision. You're stuck in the trade. You add one on, and then you exit the trade. You have you have the crossovers. So, yep, bingo. Remember that pattern there.
Wolf, W, RDDX, AXP, XOPTWTR, Shop, TRO, XLK, AFL,
WOLF
KBSG,
mentioned.
Ori, ACN,
Wolf.
ARTS,
WOLF.
APAM,
It's got 115 million float with a volume of 220 million, which means we have a rotation times 2 on the Wolf.
STEM, Wolf, 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 Wolf,
Oh,
TWUSI, COF,
is the Wolf.
DT, PRLB, STX, GNCA, SBUX, GD,
Appreciate all the donations. We definitely made it
DBGI,
for the scanner. And I'm going to try to see what other kind of option alert scanner we can get. Which one best suits our situation. So if anybody has any preference, private message me on some kind of option scanner of some sort. We'll think about it for next month's donations. But yeah, we succeeded, and I appreciate it.
Any. AHT, ARR, AUPH, TWLO, PRLB, STEM. INFA, PCG, GD, COO, JTS, CS, RDBX, BLDG, DOCN, LCID, ISRG, HRIT, NTAP, SNO, PTON,
Knives on
PDX,
Facebook.
U, OIHW, SPLK, PANW,
Oh,
UAS, ASAN, AZPN, INFA.
it's just more good news for Uber here today. I need to read up on that article that Time sent out this morning. An additional another 100,000 cars.
CS, TRIT, AFL,
This is my dream come true.
URTY, Sava, Rent, TWLO, FUTU,
FUU too.
UNH, CI, MCO, New,
Shop,
XPI, FCX, Spot, INFA,
shop.
ANGL, TAE.
So far, OSTK's holding the 50. Mentioned that earlier today. Holding the 50 right now.
Shop, CLPS, Shop, SHAR,
It's bearish.
Shop,
It's going to make up its
PDX.
mind soon. You're going to
Shop.
shop around.
Shop,
Shop.
Shop, CYH, SPLW, HCWZ.
Okay, Shopify earnings fall short in more normalized spending environment. Shopify shares are trading lower after the company reported third quarter EPS results. Year over year, 1.12 billion, up from 700. Okay, I want to slap whoever puts these reports out. Earnings are up huge. The earnings per share is not up. The price of inflation, security measures, shipping costs, all gone up. So to me, the earnings aren't as bad as they say they are on Shopify. This is just an algorithm overreaction, and you can see that it was. I mean, you go from 1.2 billion, 1.1 billion up from 767 million in sales, and you're going to sit there and whine. Nah, they don't cut the cake for me. That's just telling, and they're saying a slower environment. How can it be a slower environment when the earnings are up? Don't piss me off, Ameritrade.
CM, Roku, ETSU, Terra, TRIT, Kara, TRIT,
TRIT.
MTLS, FES, HCW,
Scanner's not looking too bad. We got Zoom in the green.
Shop, KR, Shop, HYFM,
Market, I mean, market's looking pretty good. Oh my.
Spot, JMIA,
Oh
Shop,
my.
Kara, EQR,
145,
NBC,
1451.60, girl.
ALS,
Hey, welcome, Third Stone. Say hi to Third Stone, everybody.
MQ, ONA, AXP, AFL, LMT, MCO, AMT, CCI, IGI, IONQ, ALNY, AQN,
So we got
ALGS,
1451.60 next
LCID,
on shop.
SPIP,
And Amazon will come right behind her.
XPEV,
Now, you think shop is actually deserving of this price?
MGSS,
Are they trying to take market share from Amazon?
Plug, LLY, ICE,
I say they are,
GRTX, SPLK, GRTX,
and I won't allow it.
AYCB, Shop, HCWB, Roku,
Shopify earnings fall short of more normalized spending environment.
Run, HCW,
Fudge.
HUD, ALNY,
HCWB.
Shop,
We have almost four times float we do have 4 times float rotation
AHT,
on HCWB.
EWG,
It's a pharmaceutical company. Shop.
J,
You gonna go shopping for me there, Shark?
FTNT, WDAY,
I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring.
HCWB,
I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring.
GME, RDSB, CRWD, RDSA, ASYS, Lulu, HUDI, AXP, NYCB, LIBI, CRTX, MQ, NYCB, NRCH, ABSB, LMT,
KKR lifetime high. DATS is pulled back to the lowest support at 816.
HRTX,
Might get in here again soon.
JNPR,
DATS.
FRSYFM, Spot, AGC,
Pins.
JMIA, APRLB,
Jimmy a new high. Spotify new high.
AUUD,
Pins new high. It's had some drama.
Aeon,
Aeon.
Gush, ICLN,
Jimmy
DBGI, DBGI, LMT, DBGI, eBay, AUUD, 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 AUUD,
AUUD.
CK, WLTW, TTI, Tim, AMT, AB, DLR, LCID, Scott, CM,
Oh, you did not get out of DATS.
TDOC, Bud, TTD, BIAC,
DATS should hold here. This is my last support on DATS for it to stay bullish.
PRLB, NXPI, MTLS, SKLTLS, MTLS, WDAY, TLC, AUUD, Yoga, TDOC, ISRG, CGRAUD, Reg, AUUD, CFLT, CHWY, IMOD, AUUD, CRM, HCNP, Bud, AUUD, JWSL, SRPT, AUUD, PRCH, BUD, LCIT, LCID, LCID, AUUD, AMT, LCID,
Yes. PHUN.
BUD, TDOC,
Shop can go to 1500.
RKQQQ, SMH, RDSA, MTLS, LCID, 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 LCIDF, LCID, LCID, VRSK, PAC, RCX, SNAP, CRTX, PRLB, FB, Lulu, BUD, SQ, CHWY, BUD, PRCH, aimed,
Bud.
RDSB, ESI, KREF, YNDX, CRTO, GNTX, B, FIS, BUD, CGSH, Find, Apps, Nova,
Bud.
Spot, App, ALNY, RDSA, MTLS, CVNA, HRTX, AFL, B, SAH, NXPI, WDC, ICLN, PKI, BKKT plus, SNAP,
Snap new high.
TDOC, BUD, B,
Facebook, nice reversal in the double bottom.
GMCWB,
DATS is breaking the 21. We had a pullback on the low support at 816.
VIAC,
And DATS, DATS. Right here on the fourth, my final
CCSH,
support. I mean, could have gone down one more, and it did.
SYF,
Right here is
ESI,
high. We
OIH,
did hit that.
HRTX, Shop, Kara, BIGC, SOXL, KLNY, CBRE, JMIA, FES, WDC, NXPI, RDSAQ, TQQQ,
I want to thank Adam for getting on here and
SMH,
pointing out
Nova,
OSTK.
BUD, BIGC, TDOC, HCWB, CDNS, LCID, 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 LCHWY, CCID, Gold, Kara,
Bills are gonna be due.
Kara,
Chewy new high.
Kara,
Cara, C-A-R-A.
YNDX,
40 million float.
AMZN, BISU, SBISU,
Keep an eye on these float rotations.
RRTO,
Disney new high.
RKT, SLAP, INSM, VAX, BIGC, DWAC, BTC, DRSK, ALGM,
I'm gonna have to probably go out to lunch today.
New,
DWAC at 72.89.
AQN, WFC, BLCN,
Nice
ARPL,
double top,
Kara,
triple top here
PSM,
on DWAC.
ESRT, Perry, Fanny,
Oh, I could be sharing my screen here.
TDOC, SQ, YNDX,
There we go. We broke it. DWAC.
FCX, MP, PTRA,
I'm not in the trade.
VIAC, DIS, CBRE, LTRX, VRTX, APD, eBay, EQT, GME, PHWY, VAX, UBS, STEM, BAC, WFC, TXN, GLD,
When the market slows down and after I eat,
ROC, OIH,
we might do a
CLT,
little time on
USO, JNPR, CCL, AHL,
looking over the trade idea scanner.
WDC, DISCSA, IAU, DB, TDOC, Perry, TDOC, HAL, J, PH, DRB, B, PKI, FB, DIS, Work, T, SRPUAC, RWT, STEM,
Be right back.
RWU, CAT,
XLF,
VRT,
Snap, MTCH,
AMZN,
TXN,
CHWY,
CHWY, GLDM, pins, TBRA, IAU, OLO, SPTL, Nova, V, MA, VAX, eBay, GSK,
TMT,
JNPR, SAH, LIT,
YNDX,
YINN, SFM, PRLB, XPEV, TLT, SPLB, RKT, BAC, WLTW, RNGNN,
CHWY,
GINN, IINH,
TRITINN,
DB, PANW, FIS, CTSH, AMZN, MTCH, SPLK, OMA, V, SNAP, KIM, AMZN, AQN, CRTO,
Oh, I got to pay a bill.
TRO, EQT, PRLB, VRT, A, PKI, ICE, INFA, BKKT plus, U, Kara,
TDOC,
RKT, GNTX,
CHWY,
HSY,
IRNT,
Now,
Taxes.
STM, Kara,
STM, JNPR, SU,
Kara, Kim,
AMZN,
YNDX,
XPEV,
TXN, DQ, SPXU,
GSK,
LTRX,
WFC,
MTCH, XLF, WFCHI, EQT, MCO, TRO, ICE, MGTX, LTRX, PRLB, AQN, UNHH, GFL, SRPT, SYTX aimed.
CBNA,
VRT, XBI,
STM,
LABU,
CHWYZPN,
CL, PM, TXN,
NYCB,
ENBR,
SNSG,
BKKT plus,
AAPL, TEX,
YNDX, QQQ, TQQQ, Gush,
WFC,
RPRX, TRO,
PINS,
GFL, PYR, PYR, RKYR, PSX, GLD, IAU, IRWD, CTSH, BULZ,
TDOC, STM,
ESRT, CARA, SAH, CARA, CARA, GLDM, CARA, HUDI, TXN, FB,
CHWY,
WFC,
AON,
XLF,
HUDI,
QQQ, QQQ, DOCN, HUDI,
Spot,
NUGT, AEM,
Gold.
GNTX,
IONQ,
BIMI, BIMI, GLD, BIMI, RPRX, BIMI, PYR, PYR,
Roku,
BIMI, BIMI, IONQ,
STM. YNDX.
BIMI.
JMIA. GDXJ. GLDM. TWLO. WFC. TDOC. Aimed. FAT. JPM. SNBR. Snap. Run. XLF. RVLV. RL. Tossed. GFL. AHT.
Do I think the spy can break the 458?
DQ.
Facebook back to
STNE.
resistance.
IONQ.
457.19 is what we needed to break.
HCWB STEM. YNDX. CHWY. RDSA. JMIA. NUGT. AEM. HCWB. HCWB. GDXJ. TDOC. TDOC.
457.60 maybe on the spy.
IINTC, RDSP, Roku, CTSH, ATUS, GFL, Snap, AHT, Tossed, XLY, IINN, WDC, CHWY, CAR, IINDX, V, JMKN, HSY, GSK, QS, JMIA, RDSWY, Spot, HCWD, 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 CRTO. FRSH, DHI, Ben, ICE. SNBR, NUGT. JNDR, Kara. PKI. GLB. AIMI. TRO.
IINN low float times 2. Shop. Squeezing. New high. Amazon new high.
OTLY. GFL.
Amazon, look at that baby.
Nova. VOD.
Amazon's nice.
SAH. Pod. IRBT. ALDP. BLDP. HSY. PYSH. PYSLY.
You have the 3600 strike. It's the one I'm doing, but there's others. There's a 37.
Gold. CLR. GT. IFRX.
I gotta call my accountant. I can't find my bill.
Arna. PYR. FSR.
I gotta pay her.
RDSB. RDSB.
Huh.
TRO.
Just can't find it.
RDSA. AMZN. YNDX. Shop. Spot. CSIQ. Roku. B. DQ. 10. Me.
I'll be
Snap.
right back.
HUDI.
OTLY, CAR, WFC, CTSH, JPM, QS, VEN, PLTR, CRSP, XLF, IPWW, V, IRWD, KINN, FATE, IINN, FSR, CB, LCID, LCID, YNDX, YNDX, LCID, LCID, RDSA, RDSB, out, TENB, shop, XVI, WPP, TQQQ, BULQ, WDC, TTD, DQ, CRTO, Roku, STNE, shop, 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 spot, Z, plug, shop, shop, BGI, shop, PYR, PYR, INTC, shop, 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 PYR, PYR, CPUHU, PYR, 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 out, PLTR, DQ, spot, IINN, RDN, JNPR, Kara, CCK, OTLY, ROST, TRO, CSIQ, shop, OSTK, 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 ACN, DWAC, OSTK, 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 VOD, ARKK, TZOC, EPD, BTAL, RDSB, OSTK, 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 FTNT, OSTK, OSTK, SNAP, OSTK, 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 PYR, PYR, OSTK, PYR, PYR, DWI, DWAC, ISRG, ILTR, AMPL, CARA, CNQ, ILMN, CARA, PM, IINN, JNPR, Zen, Spot, FSR, JNPR, TXN, AMZN, Nova, Shop, Roku, Lit, EWG, SLM, CRTO, Gush, Z, RDSA, TQQQ, POT, ARKK, TDOC, RDSB, RDSB, FDRR, APTV, VERV, DBGI, CHWY, CHWY, EPD, Run, TANW, Spot, AMZN, BULZ, AAPL, Z, SAH, HCWB, VOD, TQQQ, ARKK, XLY, ICLR, PTRA, RNG, MEDG, AXPLY, ANCN, Terry, ISRG, FVRR, DT, FTNT, CTSH, ZM, ZM, FAT, Snap, Out, CBRE, 10, AAPL, Run, SPXU, EWU, U, IINN, TQQQ, QQQ, FES, XP, Perry, IINN, AMT, NVAX, DEC, ZM, ROST, EWG, FSR, GWM, XLY, TNA,
Yes, go.
TZA,
I don't believe in disorder dat.
CTSH MCK.
Okay, I'm back.
SPXU. Lit.
Bills are due.
LABU. 10.
Amazon.
CHWY. ICLQ.
Amazon, real nice. Could be the trade of the day.
WEDC. XYL. HSY. VRTX. IRWD. CHWY. NDAQ. C. Team. AMZN, EWU, FES, URTY, GSMG, CI, MDY, VIAK, ANTM, NFLX, ATRA, TTRA, TEX, APWL, STM, AQN, LAC, AIMI, BIMI, BIMI.
Is there a funny sound going on out there?
GSK, ISCWB, CCI, AON,
The scanner sound all right?
CHWY,
I sound fine? Main chat?
BSX, CIMI, RKT, HCWBTX, HCW, DISA, ABC, SUI, LCID,
Sound great. Okay.
BIMI, LCID, BIMI, GPRK, LCID, LCID,
LCID. Lucid called out a couple days ago at the
LCID, 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 LCID,
broke 30.
LCID,
That was our target.
WDC,
Good job.
CAR,
Earnings.
CHTR,
Real good call on Lucid.
BIMI, PM, AM, IVOL, CHWYTRA, BIMI, NYCB,
33, 9,
IAC,
$34.
LCID, LCID,
We've got 34 and we've got 3074.
LTRX,
32, let me see here. On Lucid,
LTRX,
damn you, Jimmy.
some,
Beautiful chart. 3250. What do you think there, Paul?
IRWD, ARVL, TWLO, PM,
Paul, you like 3250 on Lucid?
LCID, LCID, Gush, LCID, QN, LCID, 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 FSR, LCID, 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 HIM,
LCID. DWAC's above resistance. 7360.
PTRA, some, JNPR,
Now OSTK, new highs. OSTK.
CTSH, LCID, LCID, KKT+, Tossed, GME, LCID, 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 LTRX, LTRX, Ben, BTB, DOCN, OSTK, XP, LCID, QUBT, LCID,
LCID is definitely going nuts.
QUBT,
3253.
LCID, LCID, PRFT, QUBT, BTB, PTRA, AMZN, but ATHM, B, Tim, QUBT, 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 HCW, QUBT, QUBT, CTSH. Boot,
Nice
FSR,
flag on Tesla. I think she's going to break out. I really do.
PKI.
Well, no, this is, I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm different time. Well, we're OSTK, new high. We definitely got a flag here on Tesla. Getting ready to squeeze. It's going to do something here real soon on a Tesla. And OSTK had new high. LCID, we got 3253. Amazon, we need to break 3450.56, or she'll pull back somewhere in this channel right in here, right around 3430.77. Damn you, Jimmet. Caca. Right there, 3431. Somewhere in that area on Amazon. DWAC broke 7360. IWM hit resistance. All them are up. TQQ, the SPY, the QQQ. Go Amazon. Amazon.
JPM, GMII, EW.
Zoom new high.
GSK. SIDA, FSR, OSTK, GNRC, IRWD, FAT,
Nice.
PPD, SIDA, PTRA, SIDA. AM, CL, BUD, SIDA, IRBT, SIDA, QUBT, plug, QUBT, WZ, MA, JNPR, JCAR, SIDA, HCWB, GSK, DOCN, NET, HIMX, V, ROST, SLM, HIMX, BUD, CMI, CM, RPTX, R, TDOC, TLSK, ICLN, apps, PTRA,
Oh, I still ain't got my coffee
LTRA,
going yet. What the hell's wrong here?
PCAR, OSTK,
I'm having withdrawals. Shop. I mean, what can we say?
AXP, CHWY,
I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring.
DWZ, GME, NSC, SIDA, Perry,
SYTA.
plug,
We almost got a rotation on it.
SIDA,
Plug. 3751.
AJRD,
New high.
AGC, FAT,
shop new highs are coming.
AHT, TDOC, 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 MA,
Gotta have my coffee.
TDOC, TDOC, XLF, TDOC, TDOC, TDOC,
What a fool.
TDOC, VRT, TDOC, TLDC, TDLDP,
As we, you know, start a community here, we'll earn and gather trust from each other, and we'll learn a lot from each other. So, again, kudos out for everybody that's in here supporting retail traders.
BDX, PCAR, CSTM, CSTM, AHT, KVSB, CNTB, CB, DISCSA, Gold,
SYTA 516, 517, rotation has occurred.
ASYX, VFC,
Watch Boeing.
AQN, GBT, RPTX,
Boeing needs to get back
CMRE.
up.
ASYS, ASYS, CHGG, ASYS, VRT, Wolf, CHWL, Bud, Rost, ECNTB,
Be right back. Oh, we got a double bottom on DATS
LABU, BDX,
at $8.
CTSH,
SNII, Wolf. BAC. XLF, SBUX, SBUX. JPM. SITA. ASYS. Wolf. EXC. Wolf. 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 DIS. WBX plus HLX. Wolf. NCR. Wolf. NCR. Wolf. Gold. JVSB. SITA. 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 Wolf. Rost. Wolf. PDX. SITA. SITA. Wolf. Wolf. JNPR. Wolf. 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 CVLT. MRTNT. Wolf. 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 SITA. SITA. HCWB. PKI. SITA. ATS. SITA. CB. SITA. SITA. XLNX. UNCTSH. CBRE. CTRA. VRT. SGMA.
CS, RDW, AR, PTRA, now, HCNP, CRWDVOD, HCWGG, SNO, CL, BDX, MDB, PANW, SPLK, TAFE, CLSK, CHWY, BLDP, CM,
1210 support.
NYCV, Rost, MRK, CM, Nova, Duo, Dan, Oil, Dome, CHWY, PTC, Wolf, Wolf, OSK, VRT, KLAC, car. CHGG, car, NCNO, SCHWY, CHWY, apps, STM, CFLT, DIS, 10, NYCB, Gold, TSCO, BIMI, MTCR, CCK, Wolf, 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 CTSH, CM, Wire,
Wolf.
Wire, BIMI, RKT, LCID, 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 LCID,
LCID, marvelous.
Wolf, Cone,
Really is a good call.
PRLB, LCID, 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 BIMI, ADP, LCID, Wolf, LCID, Wolf, LCID, FB, Wolf, LCID, LCID. INSM, VRTM, apps, FB, ICLR, VOD, TRIT, AM, Wolf, SLM, CRM,
Oh, my
ADP,
shop.
KLAC,
Oh, my shop. To me, you are
Beta
so
INP.
beautiful.
SIDA, DT, ISRG, CTSH, TE, Team, SIDA, Agri, GBT, PTRA, SO.
She said, just because you become a young man now, there's still some things that you don't understand. Before you ask some girl for a hand now, keep your freedom for as long as you can.
Mama told me you better shop around. Better shop around.
CHWY, CM, EWZ, STM,
So IRNT, watch it.
JMPR,
See if it holds its support at 1210.
AQN,
Keep a close eye on it. I'm smelling it. I'm getting a little taste of
LCID, SIDA, LCID, EPD,
people stuck in the trade and they want to have to go out and get back in it a little bit and run it back to 1355.
SLM, ROST, CI, Ben,
Sound is good, very good.
SNII, PBR, IFRX, IFRX,
We do have a Discord channel that will be
MCK,
going into a new room, and we
DWAC, IFRX,
IFRX,
IFRX.
35 million float, rotation, RFRX, IFRX. That darn bitch. Okay, I've had enough. All that screaming and yelling. We're going to take you down here. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't yell so much. Listed 32,890. Something around there. IFRX. What happened? Someone have a baby?
IFRX.
New high on OSTOC, OSTK, overstock.
IRNT. TLTR. Beam. LCID. 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 Fox. Ori. SHLX. LCID. CHWY. SNII.
3253. Called it.
GME. MDB.
I didn't call the trade, but I mean, I called that resistance.
Pins. GPRK.
Well, a little rush right there. I didn't even get up and get my coffee made. Now I will, though, means there's some silence.
PTRA. NFLX.
TWLO and pins, new high. I changed my mind.
HRTX. HUDI.
Snap, GBT, AGC, SU, ZM, CCL, U, VRT, V, FES, ALB, LCID, 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 URI, INMD, NBS, TWKS, PCARES, GSK, TWLO, LCID, 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 IIVI, HA, CVNA, DBGI, DBGI, FCX, DBGI, LCID, HINS, SNAP, IVOLGI, DBGI, JPM, LCID, 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 DBGI, DBGI, LCID, 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 HRTX, SU, QUBT, LEJU, BRPM, QUBT, GBT, INSM, QUBT, HWM, IIVI, DBGI, ORI, V, EASE, HCWB, CNTB, HCWB, ALB, HCWB, NVS, IVOL, GME, LET, QUBT, FES, SLAB, STEM, QUBT, HUDI, GPRK. BSIG. CB. ZM. TLDP. BLDP. INSM. UMC. AM. W. BSIG. GME. ALB. BSIG. BSIG. Otis. GSK. DCRC, LCID, 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 BSIG, LCID, U. Tim, BIMI. Young, Boyle. Shop, Z. CB. STEM, CTSH. LCID, 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 PKI. IBM. V. ZM. TPIC. RDW. GSK. 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 NBS. GSRX. GSK. IFRX. SHOP. GSK. 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 Shop. GSK. GSK. XBI. BSIG. BSIG. Shop.
Darn shop, man. Shop's a monster.
Shop. 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 GSK.
Shop around.
GSK. Shop. Shop. HUDI, GSKU, LCID, 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 BSLCID, GSLCID, LCID, LCID,
Oh, we're hot today.
LCID, LCRA, NBS, SPSUEGI, Shop, 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 IBM Shop, MSIG, Shop, 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 Shop.
Paul, you're on fire, man.
ABMD.
Paul's going to get promoted if he keeps this up.
Shop. CS. TDOC, 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 SHOP, AR, SHOP,
TDOC, shop, shop, shop.
SHLX, ICLN, PSXP, LTRX, NET.
So there's a resistance right here. You said resistance.
TRIT, shop.
Let's just put this down for a second. Shut up, honey.
Shop.
You only speak when I ask you to speak. Shop. This here was a resistance level right in here. And we broke that. So what do you think there, Shark? Think we can get it up here? 1486. IT guy, you got your mic on. There you go, buddy. $1486.11 is what I got next on shop. It's a real nice call. And if that breaks, we got $14.96. So you got a gap in here, right? So you want to try to figure out where support is. Let's bring it to this gap right here, where that candle is. We'll draw a price line right there at 1465. So we want 1465 to hold on shop. What do you got? We're not. That ain't shop. Oh, that's the option. Oh, because she has a meeting. Yes, meetings suck. So you 1465 will keep you in the trade on shop. I think it will pull back some. But I think we'll also gain resistance and matches 1496 and have some hard resistance. And eventually we're going to, Christmas coming, you better shop around and you better shop early. You don't want the loved ones not to have their Christmas presents.
LCID. PKI. Shop. 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 ICLN. ARVL.
Speak of the devil.
Shop. AMEH. SDIG. CSIQ. BOD.
There's my water.
SHLX. EWZ.
Thank you very much.
FSR, CNQ. LCID, LCID, LABU, BSIG, LCIG, UMBSIG, Shop, LCID, LCID, GMEID, MS, SBI, IRVI, Shop, BSIG, Shop, CNC. LCID, LCID, URTY, SWKS, LCID, CAR, LCID, LCID, PLTR. Shop, INSM, Shop, GLDP, Shop, Lab, Shop, BXNPX. LCID, 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 DOD, LCID, LCID, TDOCX, EPD. FUTU, ICLN, HYFM, where WMG, HCWB, HCWB, HCWB.
Okay.
LABU.
I'll collect my $125,000 on shop now.
CCK.
Shop. Listed 34. Oh, yes. What did Jimmy say? 3405, we hit 3407.
CG.
So if you're in listed, make up your mind.
TSN. Z.
We had 3 white soldiers.
PLTR.
Let me explain what 3 white soldiers are. Anybody ever heard of them? These are on an hour time frame. You know, 3 white soldiers is telling you that we're in a bull trade. 3 white soldiers can tell you that we're going to consolidate and maybe pull back a little bit. 3 white soldiers will tell you that this could be an extension to a bigger run. So there's 3 good things right there that I named off about the 3 white soldiers. And you know that's one of my favorite trades, along with the 3 black crows. So I don't want this room to forget that we're going to be a learning center here, as much as an alert center. And we don't want to go crazy on 1,000 alerts. We want to just kind of keep it mild and just kind of follow the same trades that are running real good that day, or the real good pullbacks. We don't want to, sit here and call out 100,000 trades and not come back and look at them. So I mean, if you call out a trade and you're in it and something, it'd be nice to mention, like, okay, we pulled back, I think I'm going to get out, or I might add on here, or it just got some great news and man, this thing's really bullish. Just kind of keep updated where you are, or where you think you want to be, and let's not get too overwhelmed with it, with maybe 3 or 4 calls a piece, a couple calls a piece, and do follow-ups on other people's calls. And this room will harmonize real well. We'll get we get too many calls coming in, or too much going on, too much action. It's going to get a little bit, people have different minds. Some can handle a lot, some can handle less, some can handle more, some can handle, even going to the store. So always think, if you come up on voice and you're on the mic, just kind of remember that I'm going to, and this is going to be another thing I want to contribute. I thought about this all night last night, and the name of the scanner, I've finally come up with a name for it, and it's a name of only one person that I've ever met with a name as pretty as this. And I remember when I was a kid, there used to be an old show, or it's called the Jeffersons. And on the Jeffersons, there was this lady called Florence. So I'm going to name the scanner Florence and contribute to the lady in the room right now, Miss Florence. So from now on, we're going to call her Florence. Yabba dabba doo.
INSM, VLTA, CBNA, Slab, SWKS, C, AXP, FSR, VLTA, UMC,
What the heck?
VLTA, IBM, OMC, PRM, VERV,
Well, that's strange.
Lake, DHCW, Slam, CNQ, BMW, XBMTV, UPLD, DFEN, BSIG, NYCB, BSIG, TSX, BSIG, MS,
So
BSIG,
as I go back to the 3 white soldiers,
CTSH,
usually likes to pull back to, this is an hour time frame. So we're going to call the support. We want the support to hold in between these two candles on this time frame. And that's going to be right around 31.90. So we would appreciate if that stock held that position, and that'll keep us in the trade. It'll keep the stock bullish. You know, it's had a real good run. You know, I've said like IRNT, when these things have a huge breakout, don't ask the question, should I hold overnight? You should already know what you're going to do. You're either going to scale out and you're going to take profit. You're going to come back in on a good night's sleep and look at it again and say, okay, well, it's pulled back, I can get back in it, or, you know, maybe I missed another breakout. But lock in them profits.
EQNR.
You shouldn't have to ask, you should know.
6. Fat. Pod. GGPI.
So I'm going to spank IRNT right now. 1210 was my low support.
SBUX.
We'll see if it holds.
W.
We hit pretty close to it. That's
CCK.
1210, 1220 is exactly what I said. So there you go. We hit 1220. Now,
BRT.
you're looking at IRNT. Maybe
PCLR,
you're in the trade or
RDW.
you're not. Maybe you want to take it.
BSIG. BS.
So you look at it and you say, okay, I'm in the trade, right? I mean, if I was in the trade, I'd add on once it broke this 21. If it broke past this resistance, I might add on to it. Or if I'm not in the trade, I might take the trade once it broke the 21 SMA on the daily 1 minute at 1235 and try to run it up to here and see if we can break this resistance area up in here. See the resistance area at 1269, somewhere around there. But I'm not going to take the trade. But I'm just saying the scenario, get a candle above it, and then you can start thinking, okay, we might become bullish on it now.
EDR.
Then go back and look at the news and
W.
remind yourself why it's up. And you'll learn
BMW.
what news can keep a stock up and down.
CNC. IFRX. IFRX. XAIR. GKOS. RTW. IFRX. CSGP. Slab.
I want to talk about another thing, and I actually
GGPI.
thought about this morning. And, you know, I've witnessed it, everybody that I've traded around. And you've witnessed it if you've been in this room for the last 4 months. With me, is we all have these things called a rut. And we get really, you know, disgusted and because, you know, things ain't going our way. When you're in a rut like that, just always keep reminding yourself that maybe you're not in the right trend right now. You need to just kind of pull back a little bit and take a deep breath. Do a few paper trades. Get that rhythm back. You might be making great calls. They might just be a day too soon or a day too late. So when you're in a rut, just keep reminding yourself that we're all All of us, no matter who it you think the best trader out there, they have ruts. And just slow your pace down when you're not feeling it. Take some time off. Take a day, take a break. Go out, treat yourself, and just slow your pace down a little bit when you're in a rut, and then gradually pick it back up. Every day's a new day. You can still trade the same stock the next day. So just build your confidence up, and just always remember, all of us have ruts.
IRNT.
Here we go, 1210.
GRB. TCAR.
No lower than this. It's got to hold.
BIMI.
IRNT.
BIMI. BLTA. BIMICT. SNMP. FB. Bainey. VRT. FISV. SNMP. UBS.
Call it a funk.
SNMP. Ori. SNMP. GTW. BHC. BOD. Leg. EWG. CSGP. CSV. ASB. TT. TMHC. PCAR. IINN. X. L. EWZ. PRLB.
I told you this girl's powerful.
GNPX. BKKTSH. OIH. GPN. SLAP. UPLD. ROST.
Look.
GNPX.
Come on, IRNT. It's going to hold here.
EASE.
Look at the body of the candles.
FB.
What's going to happen here?
EWI. PUBS.
I'm going to put on
TXRH. IVOL.
a little encouragement.
TAC. BRT. CHGG. BMW. ITW. CETXTFL. CETX. DRVN. IFRX. IFRX. FISV. IFRX. IFRX. ANET. NOVA. AVPN. ROST. WMG. IFRX. Ori. IFRX. ALP. GPN. PLDP. Lit. RDW. UPLD. Wire. Otis. FTNT.
I want to see this thing break. See if I'm right here. I'm paper trading this stock right now.
RRC. LAF. PKI. CINF.
Imagine that I got in this thing at
FISV.
my call at 10:12 that I called out earlier.
EWG. CHGG. SGEN.
I'm way in before I should be.
TMHC. EASE. ITW.
I think she.
EWI.
Oh,
Ori.
look, we're getting some volume coming in.
PSXP.
DAT's pulled back too.
DWAC.
Amazon curling off the 50.
CLSK.
That bouncing off the 50 SMA. And you got you a flag here.
ATHM.
Got you an ascending triangle.
NBT. TAR.
So, it's
GPN.
how do I keep in a trade, right? You see the flag form, and what you got here is an ascending triangle.
BRT.
Ascending triangle. And this is how you kind of chart it up.
Otis.
Put your little trend line right there and run it up to the bottom of this one right here.
SWK.
That's called an ascending triangle. And
IRBT. FISB.
and as you go
Ease.
closer to the right,
IRWD.
okay,
Lynn.
shut up. As you go closer to the right, she starts to do what you call a squeeze. Now, when you have the price action moving with higher lows, and you have the volume, going lower, that's what you call divergence. And that's telling you that it's getting ready to squeeze. It's either, the more power for this thing to break out is better than it to break down. So what you want to do is you want to look for a pivot point just in case in this flag. So you want to try to find an equilibrium in the flag. And that equilibrium is going to be right here where we had these lows. We're going to draw a little trend line right there. As you can see, she bounces up, a little decisiveness right here, support right there, resistance right here. So if this doesn't break this quad top, which I think it will, and start building up to this next resistance. So the two bull flags, the one we called out this morning, the sneaky snake, and see this one, sneaky snake. This is why I like not to be bothered for that first hour of the day. Because everything happens. I'm that first 15 minutes of the day, I don't want to be bothered. Because I want to be able to find out what's trending. I want to listen to the scanner. And I'm in a whole different world. I'm spitting out shit and I don't know what I'm saying half the time. But I would have, I look at Amazon every day, so don't take me wrong. But with Shark's help, or with another team member's help, it was just a simple reminder to say, hey, take another look at this trade. So we're breaking out of the ascending triangle right now. That next level is going to be right up in here at 34.50. So that's another $5 bounce. As long as we keep holding this 50 all the way up, we're still staying in the trade. And you want to know how to stay in a trade. You stay in it by following that 50 all the way up. Just the chart's different. I mean, one day you could be saying, to stay in the trade, I need to follow the 21. Or maybe another day you say, stay in the trade, I need to hold the 200. So there's always a different scenario on however the chart is painted. So Amazon, here we go. We're getting up here to this 30, 34, 50, 56. But just recognize these patterns, these flags, this bull's flag, a bear flag, Get on Google, type in bull flag, type in bear flag, and it's the patterns that cause the breakouts. Pattern, breakout. Pattern, breakout. It's the patterns. Okay? So.
TAC. LTRX. CTSH. GPN. CSGP. EASE. AMZN. LTRX. IRBT. Ritu, MCMJ, Ritu,
If you're ever really having a real hard time, I'll spend some 2-hour session with you on a weekend.
SHW, Young, Oil, FB, PNW,
Sometimes just a little talk and a little encouragement can change your world.
VRT, FISV,
It gets you to thinking in a way.
LTRX,
DRVN.
LTRX, BDX, DEI, JKN, FMC, LTRX, KMB, LTRX, CCL, FIS, GPN, TRO, CTSH,
Do you think Amazon will, I don't know if Amazon will announce a split. But I tell you what, if Tesla
FB.
would before Amazon,
HES, LTRX,
but that would be a good idea. Get that price down, more people be interested. I had a friend retire on General Electric splits. They'd run 150, split, he'd buy it every 3 or 4 months, and then man,
SDIG,
he made a killing in 2 years.
COSW, SHW,
Amazon, Facebook, CCL,
NKLA, NOC, COSW, TDAC, VRT, CCL, PKI, TDAC, TDAC,
I really do
COSW,
appreciate all the donations to the scanner.
CSTM,
Hopefully next month we'll have us someone that can
Car.
run a option scanner if we
NQ.
collect just a little bit more.
TAC,
We got to figure out which one to use.
TTMI, NRG, TDAC,
So we got our target on
TDL,
Amazon,
NG,
3450,
SWK, Kritia,
56. Now she'll consolidate.
GRVN, LCID, LCID, LCID,
Okay. LCID. Now I'm going to ask you a question. I got the chart up. If you look at the chart, it's up there on the screen, or it's on YouTube. I want you to tell me where the first support is. And you don't have to draw nothing. You just got to read a number. I talked about this all day yesterday. And I'm not going to turn the scanner on until I get a number. The boss is talking. Oh, shit. I'm talking. I overrule that idiot. Okay. Support. I'll type it in. Yes. Very good. Very good answer. You are correct. You win a free trip to Tripoli.
NRG, AMEH, DEI,
You were right on. You round them up.
TAE,
See, only good accountants do
TBS.
that. You round it up. There's a little.
BSIG,
Let me
BKK2+,
explain something. L55. You probably already know it. But here on this 3474, there's a little thing called, I call it a forest field. Trend Spider calls it something else. But what you do is you draw a little buffer zone around that. Many times you don't hit the exact number. So you take that, if it comes close to maybe that 34, 44, 74, where it pulls back close to that 34, 50, 56, but doesn't hit it, that little buffer zone you got, could be 10, 15 cents, could be, could be the idea ticket to get in and trade.
LCID
3 black crows.
DEI 4 HCWB
Jimmy said,
Nope.
Jimmy called this, well, he didn't call the trade out, but Jimmy said after the 3 white soldiers, we'd have a pullback. And it didn't get quite to my support level, but it did pull back after the 3 white soldiers on the hour time frame. So always remember that. Don't get scared. Just know that you could have a little pullback off that first soldier and then a retracement back up, which Jimmy said, and bam, you got the double top break. So happens 95% of the time. 95, 96. And it depends on the stock. This in here is just going crazy today. Great call. Great call, Paul.
WB PAS
Great call, Paul.
PYPL
Oh, God, I got to get my instrument out.
Slab
I got a great call by Paul. On the illicit technology sector.
CTSH
Don't get caught drinking a beer.
TSN ADM SVUX CVI DFW PNC PSXP GBT HYFM HCWB
Exactly. There's different, when the premiums are too high, there's a different way to trade them.
Gold
Okay, here's your,
PAS
we were just talking about Amazon.
Oil
There you
STEM
go.
NVAX APH
Jimmy sense resistance at
OSTK.
34.56. We ran up $3 past at 250. Now she's pulling
4.
back. So you got to ask yourself, you're in the trade, right? And
NVT.
you're starting to worry a little bit.
OSTK
No-
OSTK
No need to worry.
OSTK
No need to worry until, we get down here below these moving averages. As long as we hold this 50, you're still in the game. So, no need to worry yet. But if we don't hold this 50, if you hurry push that market or that yourself and get the heck out of it, or you hold it like, you just keep reminding yourself irrational exuberance. Irrational exuberance, we're going to form a flag. And it's going to be, this time we're going to create a pennant flag, a symmetrical flag. Amazon.
Band C IOVA HYFM DWAC
Well, thank you, Award. You got it right on, buddy.
BDX Work EPD
Right on.
WU OMC MDT CVI EQNR Team. TTMI. No. Boil.
Boil That Wort Right by Washboardjim, a song I wrote in 10 minutes.
URI.
OSTK, great call, Eddie.
HYFM. DEI. BRT. STLA. NOVA. BDX. NBAX. AZPN. MDT. DRBN. HRTX REGI. PDM. NOC.
I think I'm gonna go get me a
ADM.
bowl of chili. I really haven't made much today. Okay, you know it's that time of the day where you know where you are. So far we've had a pretty good day.
ASYS. ASYS. STEM. ASYS.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. And it depends, we might go over a few, I might see if I can figure out how to get this screen over to
PSXP. BDX.
Trade Ideas, and we can look over a couple other scans. There, we just keep doing what we're doing.
ARYS. Wire.
But just be a little careful. Be patient here until the fat cats come back, about another hour.
NOC. Will. CVS. NOVA. LHX. FSLY. OMC. NBT. REGI. 4. STLA. DEI. FLYW. NBAX. STEM.
STEM.
4A.
Okay.
BDX.
Get on my shoes and go get me something to eat.
CBNA.
Just torturing myself.
URI.
I, not you. I will do it.
EVM NOVA.
Okay, lunch.
MTB, FSLY. CVI, ALGN.
Oh, lunchtime. Lunch.
NVAX. T. KMB. PSXP. ADM. TDOC. PBCT. MXCT. PDM. LHCG. CCI. BLNK. EQNR. Rail. Rail. CHPT. Rail. BDX. Rail. PSX. rail, MTB, SDIG, LAZR, BLDP, rail, NVAX, HYFM, CVS, NVT, has, STLA, ADM, BLNK, CHPT, ALNK, BDX, MDT, DHR, CARV, IRNT, VIAC, NVT, TDOC, STLA, ICHR, CHPT, CVNA, LEF, AFSLY, ICLN, LDP, HYFM, URI, V, LEF, VOD, MHK, ARI, BIMI, LEF, BDX, APDC, VIAC, ALGN, TDOC, NVT, work, NKLA, FLYW, FTNT, BANI, Gold, ORI, STLA, CARV, BDX, TDOC, 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 BLDP, PTRA, MDT, ALB, POD, VC, LAZR, F, STLA, NKLA, IRBT, BDX, VOD, LTRX, VLDP, NXST, ALGN, MCD, PSX, KMB, Beam, LTRX, ALB, BAX, DX, LAZR, VLCN, CARV, BKKT, IRBT, FTXN, FLKT Plus, GTLB, HCWB, ICHR, IOVA, BLDP, ALGS, VAX, Lulu, MHK, URI, KMB, MCD, HCWB, APD, VOD, BSIG, VIAC, HCWB, BDX, ICT, ODIS, LYV, BIGZ, ORATE, FSLY, GOOS, ASB, IEX, J&J, Coin, MCD, FLYW, HZNP, GTLB, VEEV, FTXR, KMB, PLL, MCD, IOVA, GFL, APD, IRBT, FLS, ALGN, LYV, PANW, Lulu, AL, AMT, LIT, BIGZ, FSLY, TTMI, BDX, NKLA, OCGN, VOD, NYCB, MEOH, TDOC, ICLN, AMEH, VAX, CCL, APD, Sky, AMZN, IB, CRTX, JKOS, IOVA, MO, ALB, IIVI, ALGN, LYV, OCGN, TDOC,
TDOC, TDOC,
TDOC.
tracks, lit, ZG, NKLA,
FSLY.
FRSH,
Array.
CNTA, XBI, LABD, LABU, Reg, 10, AMZN, CMG, IRWD, IEA, ICLN, PCAR, BLK, NYCB, FLYW, LEG, GFL, W, VERV, GTLB, VAND, MCD, MA, EQNR, AGL, CRTX, IRBT, Coin, HRL, KMB, ZG, Reg, VOD, Snap, MO, JNJ, 4, SHW, Lulu, Melly, BIGZ, FTXR, CL, MCD, MCLDP, BLDGL, Voil, FSLY, AMZN, CHGG, GNRC, ITW,
Land.
KMB, PCAR, Kritia, Wu, ZG, Goose, EQNR, CVS, PSXP, NYCB, Boot, JNJ, KKR, 10, TBF, TMHC, 4, DHI, PSX, Gold, A, Lulu, Leg, BDX, VIAC, PCAR, GNRC, Coin, MCD, CCL, SHW,
Nova.
CVS,
Huang.
Nova, AMZN, TE, BIGT, GTLB, Gold, ZG, Goose, Ari, Ritu, MEOH, 10, BLDP, Alb, Bax, Run, VOD, TMHC,
BDX, VIAC, JNJ, CSIQ, MA, MCD, IB, KKR, GME, Young, Boyle, CVS, EQNR, ICLN, AMTCR, NRG, Nova, GFL, ARI, FSLY, AAL, LA, COOS, MCD, CHGG, Gold, ZBRA, TDOC, CCL, ICHR, NVAX, Kritia, KMB, 10, Plug, TMHC, MCD, JNJ, FPAC, DHI, SHW, AMZN, MELI, MYGN, ALB, TXG, CHGG, Nova, TDSIQ, TDOC, LTRX, Nova, TWKS, STLA, HAS, COOS, IRBT, GME, CMG, GFL, APD, DBGI, DHI, ITW, NVAX, Coin, AMZN, SHW, TMHC, ETL, MTZ, KMB, LET, MEOH, CL, Kritia, CVS, CVS, IRBT, KKR, CVM, BHC, PSX, IRI, NVAX, LA, AMZN, WM, APD, HRL, LET, COOS, ALB, NRG, CVS, IRBT, MYGN, ICLN, FPAC, BLDP, ARI, PSXP, Kritia, URI, CVNA. AMZN. CVS, RHE. RHEGMI. MEOH. ARI. Lit. URI. FTXR. On. Nova. 10. Shoals. VERV. DY. CVNA. TMHC. BLDP. IFRX. APD. AMZN. CVS. JNJ. BDX. GME. ALB. HAS. IIVI. KKR. A. ARI. OIH. Nova. Nova. IB. LYV. BLDP. AGNC. IEA. ON. TTMI. ADM. ALB. CVS. MTCR. HYFM. MO. VEN. AMZN. A. ETN. HAS. BLDP. Nova. IEA. CSGP. HCWB. JNJ. BDX. AFRM. HCWB. PKI. HCWB. GNTX. ICLN. HCWB. 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 Shoals. CSIQ. EXAS. CVS. MYGN. TZA. HCWB. CMG. HCWB LDP. 10. MD. CSGP. ARI. NOC. IIVI. STLA. CYH. BDX. JNJ. CVS. PSX. MQ. Run. Nova. Cat. VIAC. JELD, CVNA, TZA. BIGC. WLL. A. No. NOC. JNJ. CVS, IEA, MQ. ARI. HYFM, OI. CAT. LA. MGAX. UPLD. TZA, CSIQ. LYV. OWL. KKR, TSLA, FPAC, OWL. YEXT, SNOW. CVS. Has. Let. Has. JNJ, MTCR, MTCR. NOC. AMT. LYV. A. MQ. CNQ. TER. MEOH. TER. Kritia. BDX. SYK. TER. CAR. MLM. MTCR. BKKT plus. AEP. PSXP. TPIC. PSX. BIIB. MDT. MQ. CSGP. TGT. LA. CNQ. HCWA. CCK. Has. CAR. Reg. CLRO. EFX. CLRO. STM. FPAC. VAX. DHR. MD. JNJ. NOC. MDT. SNDR. 4. BIGC, ADS, CVS, PSX. Ella, Ella. Ronnie. Vax. AYRO, STM. AYRO. CNQ. JNJ, AYRO. AYRO. FPAC. MTCR, DHR. MTCR. 4. BDX, TYPL. FLS. SYK. A. MD. DBGI. SNDR. Reg. VG. STLA. FTCH. HCWB. HCWB. IB. PSXP. PSX. AYRO. AYRO. MDT. AYRO. VAX. AYRO. BDX. 4. SYK. DHR. AYRO. NOC. CVM. PYPL. FIGS. Napa. Napa. MD. Ella. SNDR. Reg. Boot. J&J. FIGS. AEP. VAX. STLA. KC. HCWB. MD. WM. TTMI. Reg. APD. Cracks. NVAX. SNDR. Woo. 4. Nova. Figs. CVM, WM, THMO, CYH, Tech, JKS, Reg, ACMR, DMYQ, SYK, CCI, IB, SNDR,
GTLB.
Okay, I'm back. When I'm back, the fat cats are coming back.
DWAC. CVI. For boot.
For
Wacko.
boot.
AYRO. IP. Band. DNYQ. AYRO.
I don't believe in this or that.
LCID. LCID.
Dat.
LCID. LCID.
LCID. Listen. Listen. Man, what a great call on that, Paul. Hope you stick around for a while, my friend. I might have to put you in charge of something. Give you a job so you have to stick around.
FTXN. RRC.
I'll make you lieutenant. You can drive my listed fleet. Made me sick there. I missed buying. Uh-oh. Don't throw up on yourself.
NOC. 4. Boot.
So I can't wait to see the highlights of Biden.
Figs. Woo.
He's my favorite president. Did you just see DATS?
CYH. BG.
I want to show you something on DATS.
TTMI.
Shop.
MGM.
Damn. Okay, remember I talked about the 3 white soldiers, right?
THMO.
These, consider this a white soldier. That and that.
Fate.
So she found support. You see the bottom of this candle?
Nova.
It found support on the top of this candle. You see the bottom of this candle? It found support on the top of this candle. Notice the candles are getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
THMO. 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 F.
That was a shop. Another secret is you go back and you look at the chart and you see how it handles these breakouts. And don't get too many of them like this. This was a doozy today. Off at 200.
VIAC.
So when you're looking at these yearly daily charts and you come across a ticker that's sitting on the 200, what are you going to do? You going to look at it and just go on by, or are you going to do a little bit more homework, a little more diligence when these things touch the 200? Bam, 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 bam. The 200 is my best friend. I think my New Year's resolution, I'm going to keep two $100 bills in my wallet. So whenever I see anybody in need or really hurting, I can just hand them that 200 and be on my merry way. So it never hurts to be a little generous with a little, you make a little bit of extra loot, that's for sure.
AUUD, 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 AUUD. Onud, MDT, Woo, TPIC, A, TXRH, AUUD, 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 MCD,
AUUD, under 10 million, relative volume of 7. McDonald's new high. I was alerted in McDonald's a buy by a very close friend. Listed had created a new high there as I was running my mouth.
LCID, 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 LCID,
LCID new high, McDonald's new high. It's our kind of place.
FLGT, LCID, 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 A,
LCID. You
RRC,
gotta be kidding me.
LUMN,
LCID. LCID.
PBCT, FIGS, PSXP, XOM, PSX, VAX, MCD, LCID, 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 SHLX, LCID, 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 VIAC, LCID, 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 AYRO, AYRO, Otis, CNQ, DCRN, FSLY, FIGS,
Oh, figs. Otis. Somebody mentioned Otis to me yesterday. We got a new high.
VIAC.
Oh, Paul, what do you got there? 400?
LCID, 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 CCI, AYRO, CNQ, Tech, LMT, LCID, Otis, MGNI, LCID, 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 LCID,
LCID.
LCID, 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 AYRCID, LCID, FMNB, LCID, 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 CCI, EWCZ, LMT, Tech,
I don't know why it ain't saying new lifetime high unlisted.
LCID, LCID, LCID,
164 million. This is no small float by any means.
LCID,
Half a billion.
CNQ,
La 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 la.
RDW, VIAC, LCID, 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 DEN, LCID, 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 LCID,
I don't.
LCID, LCID,
You know,
even, WM,
so we had a resistance here at 35.90. Oh, I hate you. 35.90.
MEOH, LCID, LCID,
I can't
LCIDR, LCIDC,
can't really see it because that frickin' moving average.
LCID, 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 LCID,
The next one's 38.22.
FSLY, LCID, LCID, LCID,
38.22.
LCID,
And 30. What?
LCID, LCID, WBX, LCID, 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 LCID.
Okay, we had 36.04, and the next one's 38. So you got $2 more for the next resistance on listed, maybe. And we'll still keep the red line as support.
HCWB, Nova,
Right around 32.
HCWB,
32 is real good for a low support.
LCID.
What now?
LCID, 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 AMT, LCID, TPIC, LCID, 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 LCID,
Huh.
LCID, LCID, DEN,
Okay.
CNQ, OIH, MAR, SHLX,
34 support. I'm going to change that too.
MGNI, CSTM. INTU. FSLY. CFR. Nova. Ella. Ella. CGB. Greg. BRPM. CBM. MYGN. LMT. FSRHS. ICHR. IRBT. MGNI. AMT. MCD. INTU. A. AMPL. FSR. BRPM. FSR. FSR. FHLX. FSR. 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 FSR.
Love looking for potential bounce.
KKR. TRTN. Ma.
$38 for listed. AIHS
ICHR.
and FSR Fisher. That's
MAXN.
Fisher Car Company.
Even. Nova. CID. LCID. 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 FSR.
There it goes.
LCID. LCID.
Another buck and we're done.
LCID. LCID.
Hey, this is yummy.
CRI. TTMI. BRPM. WBX. LR.
Not near lifetime high. Yeah, I seen that.
Ma.
$60.
ALKS. HCWBIAC. OSTK. DAC. SU. LCID. 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 CNQ. FLGT. Four.
La 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 Batman.
AMT. CSTM. BRPM. O. A.
If you have a real cool chart, it's fine to put it in the main chat, but also, or you could put it in the
CCG.
chart alert, and then in the main chat you could do something like
VERB.
this here. Also, after you put the chart in, maybe, and we can always go back and look at them.
CCK. LCID.
Something like that.
LCID. 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 LCID.
Where's the main chat here?
OSTK. LCID. LCID, 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 even, even. So, LCID, 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 LCID,
38.
LCID.
Okay, here we go.
LCID. FSR. FSR.
Now I'm going to cash out. Just because I said 38.
FSR.
I could be wrong, but screw it. FSR.
LCID, 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 FUV, LCID, 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 LCID,
38.
LCID, FSR,
Bam.
LCID, LCID,
I'm done.
FSR, FSR, LCID, LCID, FSR, LCID, FSR, LCID, 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 MGNI, CS. LCID, FSR, LCID, DMCID, LCID, FSR, LCID, 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 FSR, FSR, FSR. Reg, FUV, 4, J&J, CNQ, LYV, ESMT.
$37.50. Right there.
VIAC. Tyra. TRTN, ZG. LMT. Work. Docs. Lee. INTU. AYRO. CNO. FUV. Dell. IRBT. DMYQ. AYRO. DMYQ. SYK. PTRA. Odud. RDW plus. J&J. CGEM. Call. O. MRK. I. LMT. NET. TWOU.
Okay, there's support unlisted. Like to see 36 hold.
CNQ. A. Gold. INTU. ADM. FUV. SYK. CNO. HPP. PLL. FAT. RDW. CGEM.
Okay.
Boot. TWOU. ACRN. AUUD. 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 MRK. OLED. JSGM. AUUD. AUUD. Tyra. AUUD. AUUD.
AUUD,
AUUD. PLL.
8 million float with 131,000 in volume. EV sector, the major companies are doing real well today.
Work.
They're realizing, I think it's sympathy to Tesla run. FSR, LCID, unbelievable. Shit. FSR, listed. Keep them two on your watch list, especially listed. I like it better than FSR. But I had a buddy tell me FSR was his favorite.
CCL. QRVO.
Pumped by the Nigerians,
NTLA.
but
MGNO.
ignored.
BWXT.
What's
Dan.
ignored?
IRBT. ALKS. LABU. CGEM. Bind. BIIB. EFX. BRTX. SU. ARBL. LMT. FUV. CNO. SYK. GGPI. ARBL. SHLX. Pod.
Lucid ships cars out to 30 what?
TSCO.
Oh. Well.
Gold. Beam. AUUD. EMLC. Tyra.
KNDI is up. That's another one, another car company.
LMT. LQD. ALGM.
Another, EV crap.
PTRA. PTRA. SU.
KNDI,
BWXT.
AUUD.
BWXT. 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 BWXT.
BWXT, 94 million float, 94 million.
TSWXT. BWXT. 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 BWXT.
For anybody that's new to trading, when this scanner pops up a sector or an entity, and then right after that, another one pops up in the same sector. So a lot of times one will run, then you'll have others run in that sector. So, if you have like a favorite, for example, we're EV sector right now. Tesla's been running like bat out of hell. And all of a sudden, these other ones are starting to wake up. So if one pops up on the scanner, I mean Tesla, then all of a sudden you get a Licit or a Nile. You want to look at that sector, study that sector, and see if there's anything else in there that is picking up on volume, or maybe one of your favorite trades. It's called sector trading, seasonal trading, sector trading. We all know how that is. Season traders. One runs, 3 or 4 run wrong with it. It's sympathy.
CYH. AGC. AGC. CYH. 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 Call. LCID. 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 LCIH. LCID. LCID. LCIH. LCIH. LCID. AMPL. OWL. GLB. GME. LAZR. NET. NYRO. GGPI. SU. NET. SHLX. SHLX. CGNT. BLK. NET. NET. ENSG. ATI. ASYS. CSTM. OSTK. PAG. HRYP. BIIP. CRTIA. CLSK. Now. Gold. CNQ. BAX. ASYS. ASYS. SU. CNO. LAF. LQD. GGPI. Call. OSTK. LCID. AYRO. INTU. FUV. BDX.
The
CLSK.
Jagerian pump.
KMDI.
Well, brothers.
MTO. Gold. SPGI. WLTWH. AJG. OSTK. 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 IRWD.
OSTK, there's my phone.
MRK. KNDI. 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 KNFN.
Let's see what that's about.
MGNI.
NETE, under 5 million float. We got pulled back on the DATS after it hit the 200.
AGC.
Boeing 206. I was still confident in it. PayPal
RLD.
curling up.
ATI. Work. CNO.
Yep.
Dell. Me.
Listen.
MRK.
What a call. Very beautiful.
KNDI. KNDI. Pi. KNDI. STEM. KNDI. INTU. VIAC.
Look at that right here.
CNQ. AGC.
As it was starting to come back down, I got out.
GGPI.
If it pulls back here, I might get back in, but we'll see. There's another support right here at 34.84.
Kritia.
I'll put that in there too. 3 low.
ANET.
That give me 3 lows. There we go. There's my 3 low supports. In the red. When I chart these up, and you see red, that's something I got to look at. Place of consolidation or a chart pattern of some sort or something. So we pulled back to the first support at 38.
INSM. HPP. STEM. EZA. CG. KCNQ. LMT.
Nice little barbecue burnt tips, what they
INTU.
call them.
ALGS.
Oh, I gotta remember I got this freaking cord.
CNO.
Let me see if I can do something here.
AOD.
Oh yeah, maybe that. That'll work.
AGC. OSCR. MSOS. IEA. STEM. APR. CBNA.
Kathy Woods own listed.
Task.
Oh, there's Washboardjim.
SICU. UTHR.
This guy's smart.
Dell.
This guy right here.
CNQ. Call. FTNT. SAM. EHC. SHLX. OLED. SHLX. KHC. DWAC.
SHIB at 7241.
AGC. Orly. TTMI. OLED. INTU. STEM. CNO. AMPL. MCO. CNQ. HWM. CGEM. SU. MRK. Pi. CBM. INTU.
See what Audi does.
LMT. ESI. FAT. WBX. Reg.
Oh.
ECA.
Mark,
DEN.
stuck in shares.
ESI.
Let me see, Mark.
EQIX. Lulu. HCWB.
Lulu.
HCWB.
Oh,
ALGS.
Mark, go back.
CNQ. ESI. CBM. BLTA. 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 BLTA.
That's an incredible run Mark had.
HCWB.
Boy, that's an ugly chart.
CBNA. BLTA. BLTA. BLTA.
Oh boy.
BLTA. 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 BLTA.
VLTA, volume 5 million, float 116 million,
APR.
relative volume 4.5.
CBNA. Fix. Pipe. EHC. KC. Lulu. ESI. ROP. OSTKW. ESI. CSIQ. BLTA. BLTA. SBUX. BLTA.
Coffee? I'll be right back. VLTA. What's that VLTA?
EHC. IIVI. CBRE. 10. BRPM. SU. HCIC. SAM. Four. CMG, Poly, Band, CSIQ, SBUX,
Reg.
CNO, Dwaku, LMT, ESI, GTLB, OSTK, SHLX, FMNB, STEM, FMNB, ROT, TTMI, EHC, DOCU, DWAC, DWACUX, MRK, CGEM, CNO, Poly, AFRM, FAT, DBX,
Said if you, Jim. Are you serious?
MSOS, DBX,
Did you really say that?
4.
If you, Jim. She probably did. She caught me cheating on her the other night.
Cyan, AAP, Dwaku,
If you, Jim.
SYK,
T-A and H. Oh. Told you she talks to me.
SNDR, CRWD, CG, Bill, DHI, SNPS,
I'm gonna copy and paste that.
WK, STMS, Plug, TQQQ, DOCU, GLB, MRK,
Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
FQGI, ENSG, 4, SYK, CLSK, SHLX, Plug, HPP, MSOS, SITM, MRK, Reg, CSIQ, QSR, RLGWAC, Fax, SU, MTLA, FIS, SYK, APPN, DWST, DOCU, CLSK, Shack, AAP, MSOS, HCWB 6 Reg MRK Valley Vax Soon CNO GFAI HCWB HCWB HCWSR and HCWDWAC EHC AHCO XLNX Wire PTRA RLGY SBUX SO V FIS CYH Pi NSC IRWD GBT ICHR JKS MAXN CSIQ TRTN IRTC SAM RLGY I CNQ FIS DOCU QNST VAX TTWO INSM BEAM CRWDADSK AHCO MYGN GBT FCX XLNX 6 EZA ICHR IRNT DHR AAP TRTN
Very good. Got that out of the way.
LMT INSM NLSN
Crowd getting
TTWO
squeezed.
TTWO
TTWO. And there's
6
Beam. Getting ready to squeeze here on DATS. Descending kind of, I don't know, we'll see what
BRPN.
happens here.
NSC
Boeing 20663.
Shack 5th EQIX XLNX ICHR, SEDG, B, plug, DOCU,
What the heck?
TWST, HCWB, SBUX, IFBD,
Bob has pulled back from its highs.
NLSN,
Under the 200 now. Cat. We were talking about cat the other day.
INSM,
Boy, look at that pullback it had, and look at that. I don't know if we were talking about it yesterday or Monday. Cat.
ESMT, Dell, CRCT, ICHR,
What did Amazon end up
CTWO.
doing?
ESI,
So Amazon pulled back and ran back up.
MAXN, TTWO,
Square descending pattern on Square.
ASAH plus CLSK,
Oh,
DOCU,
remember, people, I don't read everything.
Tyra, AAP, AHCO, FFIV, Aeon,
Scanner just said F you, Jim.
IRNT, LMT, BRPM, DWAC plug, NSC, band, IYGC, IRWDCNQ, BAP, MDB, TTWO, PSTH, MAXN, CSIQ, MAXTXG, QDEL, SHW, CRWD, ESI, CTMX, TPIC, FMNB, LMT, AAP, CFLT, EWCC, MSOS, SO, FLYW, PTRA, TTWO, ACIW, TTWO, CNQ, BTNR, TCRR, AJG, BC, GBT, AHCO, IRNT, BC, BC, RLGY, Orly, ICHR, BC, Wire, MYGN, AAP, NSC, ADBM, LMT, YNET, LEJU, IRWD, COS, APR, Wire, Plug, TPIC, ESI, DOCU, CG, FB, VG, ACIW, CNQ, TTWO, MSOS, LOB, NTLA, BIGC, B, CSIQ, SU, ICLN, ICHR,
Plug a new high.
AHCO, CFR, VAX, NSC. SAM. ALSK COS. Find. FLR. Lead. APD. XELBLW. LMT. Rare. V. CSIQ. ESI. Valley. COS. COS. MDB. OIS. SU. WNS. Reg. Lit. SEDG. VIAC. SKLZ. CBNA. TRTLN. TPIC. Pi. IIBI. W. EHC. APR. MHK. CSIQ. DVRA. CNQ. V. Change. FSLR. Lee. Re. LEJU. WDC. FCX. LEJU. Plug. BKKT plus. SU. VTNR. CNO. CRWD. CSTM. FLR. AHCO. CSTM. MLM. OLED. ALKS. NBAX 10. KXIN. IMB. ICLN. ESTC. VTYX. ACIWW. IT. ASND. V. VAX. ZG. Pi. APD.
QCOM
CSIQ.
double topping.
IRWD. ALNY. PHC. Plug. Reg. BKKT plus. FLR. ROP. FCX. NBAX. EFX. Pi. CSTM. RLGY. RLGC. BLTC. BLDP. SDIG. DVA. ANET. IP. MNMD. LED. W. VAX. EQIX. OIH. PCOR. APAM. BC. GTLB. BERV TCA. AGL. FLR. SNDR. SASM. ICLN. Plug. RGEN. Cooler. IRWDDHR. STM. CSIQ. GBT, SWS, WNS, SITM, FTSI, IP, 10, SI, LABU, RLGY, XBI, ESTC, EFX, NBAX, QNST, MNMTB, TCA, DOCU, AIAZ, BIAC, SNO, MDYSM, WK, WBX, FLR, KXIN, VAX, SU, FLGT, VET, DVA, SNDR, APPH, Valley, Pi, BC, NSC, IRWD, MHK, EHC, BA, TAE, WBX, Plug, ALDD 8, WWXX, RLGY, WBX, LABU, LON, KXIN, TZA, QNSTX, WBX, WBX Plus, EQIX, HPP, BA, SU, XYGN, LABD, GBT, MDRB, HWM, MNMD, WWXBX, WWXBX, AIB, MLM, ACIW, Sony, WBX, 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 Valley, CG, WGO, NBAX, MSOS, WBX Plus, SITM, LC, PCOR, VA, VG, VIAC, V, WBX, VERX, VERMCD, VERX, 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 Core, VERX, MDB, GBT, PM, DHI, AVB, PHAS, GTLB, VC, Left Plus, WBX Plus, COS, MYGN, V, MQIX, WBX Plus, I, INVA, BLDP, SKT, HUBS, ANET. MSCI. WDC. Solo. 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 Reg. W. Pod. Fat. WBX, STM, BA. OMF. DIS. IP. CNTV. B.
Ooh, what happened?
LSTC. AFRM. ALKS.
What's
ASYS.
this? BC note. Lucid received 1.1 billion of funding from
ENBD,
Saudi.
OLED.
Oh shoot.
SBAC. VIAC. CFLT.
Huh. That's interesting. L55.
OLED. BLDP. FLR. ICLN. FAT. DFEN. TRTN. Solo. WDC. OLED. FB.
So we got a little pullback on Tesla. Amazon doing the same. Amazon just looking very healthy.
Solo. BIIB.
See what this is?
Reg.
Little head and shoulders. You want to draw your trend line. This chart's getting all chalked up
BERX.
from right here to here.
10. ASYS.
I think we're about,
DWAC.
I can see that better there. You extend that to the right, and that's going to be support. Now see,
8.
I've talked about the head and shoulders, right?
BLDP.
Let's have a little lesson before the fat cats come back here and drink all the water up. So this is an inverse head and shoulders. You see it pulled back to the previous high. So we've already learned that lesson over and over again, right? The previous high. You don't want to chase a trade, right? You know, we're not here to chase. Oh, I missed out on this one, and then go ahead and forget about it. What you do is you set an alert. Then when this thing touches back to that alert, you have another look at it. Same thing happened here. Same thing happened here. And, you know, it can happen over and over again. Same thing happened here. So it's happened 4 or 5 times today on Amazon. And this was called out very early this morning. So you don't want to chase something that's up here this high. It's just not healthy. You want to wait, maybe come back tomorrow, see if it pulls back to this line again and create a double bottom. And we showed another pattern today that did that exact same thing. And this is on any kind of trade, any kind of breakout. I'm just, you know, using Amazon here as an example. Head and shoulders. Let's say, you know, you want to get into trade, but you got in right when it broke the trend. And you're still in the trade. As long as it holds that trend line, you're still bullish in the trade. As long as it holds this here trend line on that head and shoulders. See, this is your neckline. This is your shoulder line, right in here, going across. This is just the trend of how to enter and how to exit the trade from that. So far, we're this is bullish. This is inverse. Yes. Correct. L55. Inverse head and shoulders. Sorry about that. That's the bullish one. The bearish one is when it comes up on top. You are 100% correct. This is inverse. When it's on top, it's regular head and shoulders. So now we're pulled back to support. See, it needs to hold this area right here to still stay in the trade if you're in the trade already. See if it holds that trend line, and actually can come down just a little bit farther. So actually hit pretty much spot on. No, that's right. You're fine. That's correct. I gotta go off of these two right up here. These two candles. Didn't hold your trend line. Very good. Aborted. Did you go from this line right here by any chance? You still might have a chance if you went with that lowest part. Or if you're doing it from the wick, it would be up here. If you did it with the wick. I'm going to show you the difference here. If you drew it, you probably drew it from the wick to the bottom of the wick right here, and that was your trend. And I went with the body and the body, so we're still both right. If that's the trend line you drew, then you draw this other one right here to that, take that to the right. And actually mine can go up just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. We'll see if it holds yours. I don't know where yours was. Where was your price at on your trend CHC? Because this one here can be adjusted just a little bit. I think I want to do that. There.
When CSIQ
FTEK. RFL. Almost have a rotation on it. 14 million.
RFL AZPN MBI
Facebook new high.
SFM
That little shit
RFL
Zuckerberg.
Where? On. PANW.
You know, if I ever come across Mark Zuckerberg, I'd like to squeeze his muscles. There on his arm, that bicep.
CTEC. TRTN, ICLS, TPIC, RVMD, DRI, CFLT, NTLA, RFL, CSIQ, Solo, PTRFL, RFIP, 10, RFL, ASYS, Solo, NBAX, Solo, BDX, W, BEP, DB,
RFL, Raphael,
Pola, FRC,
Pola. That speaks, reminds me, I gotta get some cologne.
ASYS, Wacko, Lit,
Any of
IGMS,
you ladies have some good
SITM,
smelling cologne ideas? Send it my way.
Beam, IP,
Share,
TPIC,
share's good in here.
CNQ,
B-hat,
PTRA, 10, MAXN, Solo, EHC,
Ooh.
RGEN,
Oh, sales were good. Earnings were down.
FAT, Solo, BPMC, CSIQ, QCLN, HCWB, TWSTEP, MBI, BC, Pola,
Pola,
Solo, LCIT,
Polar,
WGO, 3,
Pola. I
Den,
want to put it right
ASYS,
there, so we're going to put that
ASYS.
right there.
10,
Florence, 60 cents.
ICLN,
We want 60.
WH, ALKS, BLDP, EFTC, Solo, EHC, PPSI,
Point 60.
PPSI, Solo, PPSI, TPIC, CNO, DRIG, NOVC, PPSI, ASAN,
Man,
ASYS, QCLN, ASYS, NBAX, FPI, CSIQ, ASYS, Pola, ASYS, BKKT plus, ASYS, EMBA, 10, ICLN, Pola, ASYS,
better watch out.
PPSI, TPIC, PPSI, WH, OMF, GH, KLAC,
Boeing.
Shoals,
Florence, you're Boeing.
MCMJ,
Breaking out.
WBX,
Let's get it. BA.
CNO, TWST, PPSI,
Way increased capital
NYNYFPIC,
spending. Boeing.
MAXN, PPSI, B,
Boeing's
HUDI,
price target
PPSI, NBASI,
was adjusted from Goldman Sachs to.
PPSI,
Okay, silence.
TNPH,
Silence. Let's read some of these idiots here. Airbus.
ASYS.
I said silent. Goldman Sachs takes it to 305 from 311. And Sasquatch, whoever the hell that is, Sasquatchana. You know, what kind of name is that, for one? I would never name my business firm Sasquatch. 267 from 300. So Sasquatch is about $60 off. Oh, Wells Fargo Wagon says 224, so everybody's cutting the price on Boeing. Still expected in late 2023. So yeah, this is still a scalping trade, unless you want to hold a long core position in a security. We got to break 208.74, and then targets 210 on BA. And again, we pulled back to support today, double bottom with a new low. Still thinking we're at a good spot, and we're going to wake up one day and say, damn, I wish I'd caught in that for long. Well, it don't sound good outside at all.
WGO. MCMJ. MCMJ. EMBA. OAS. TZA. Hola. APWC. Hola. LC. Hola. Gush. AMR. CMG. Hola. DVA. CRTX. MYGN. SFM. Nova. AGYS. 4. Lit. TRTN. AAR. CSGP. Wacko.
RFL.
WGO. ASAN. ANET. Melly. ENPH. LABU. GXO. CELH. CRWD. OSTK. SI. ICLN.
That's at late 11.
Rare.
Wee. And you know that little pig go wee.
Lulu. SLAS. ESTC.
46 million float.
Now.
It's about we, not you.
VIAC.
I gotta go wee.
CRTX. DRI. SITM. DEN. We.
Stop it, Jim.
Tyra. ICLR.
She's teasing me now.
KREF. Nova. CSGP. ERYP.
Wee.
We.
Here we go. We got the pivot point.
HCA.
We broke it. Right here. It's the pivot point.
Where?
Well, there, you dumbass. Excuse me.
LHCG.
11:14.
CNO. DVA.
She says where? I said there.
OLT. We.
The we. Man, she gets complicated at times.
RGEN. AZPN. PKI. IT. DOCU. RPAY. HLTH. UTRS. TMO. AMP. AAT. NSC. TXG. LABU. XBI. LABD. DFEN. PANW. AUUD. MBI. LHCG, EFX, LCID, FB, CDLX, PPSI, PSI, PPSI, 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 DOCU, ALVX, RNG, CRL, PPSI, ENPH, PNSI, ICLN, PPSI, 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 DRTX, SNDR, FB, HCWB, HCWB, PTRA, INMD, HCWB,
Okay.
GSBD, RPTX, RPTX,
Pula.
CNQ, CBRA, I, DFEN,
She got Betty Davis eyes.
INVLX, RPTX, CCL, AFRM, FSII, SKX, CNO,
She's got Betty Davis eyes.
IRWD, PM, CRTX,
Boeing 20870. Bingo. Let's hold
INGN,
this and
4,
start reversing. Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. Keep those doggies rolling
CRTX, OMF,
right. Look at that. Huh?
BATS, FB, DDD,
What do you think about
ODFL,
that?
BTA, LSPD,
Now we're going to stop.
DELS,
And we're going
WIC,
to consolidate.
POD, ORI, WHERE, SAM, CMG, U, INVA,
NOAD.
SKX, NFLX, DRI,
Too late. Too late to add.
PTRA, OHUD, PPSI, 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 BCO, PPSI, PPSI, PPSI,
Facebook
DOTK,
31827. Like, hey,
NSC,
my name's Mark Zuckerberg. I'm made of iron.
SDIG,
Call me
FB,
Iron Man.
BC, CNQ, VIAC,
IRNC.
Cross, Shack,
For I am Iron Man.
CCMP, RFL,
Anybody want to see a Kodak moment?
RFL, NSTC, Where,
Well, I'll show you.
AZPN,
Be patient, my darling.
10, VERV, LCID, RVNC, LHCG, SKHR, GNOM, GNRC, NSC, AGL, CNQ, Paula, Tro, KREF, NLSN, MCD, FB, SEDG, ENPH, SFM,
Pola.
CSGP, INVA,
Multi-strategy window. Facebook new high. McDonald's.
NFLX, Pola, 10, Pola,
Pola.
VAX, VIAC, ICLN, BZ,
There's a
SNDR,
Kodak moment.
ICHR,
That was off of another copy though. Let me get the real one.
DHI, CCL,
CCL, $22.
AGPN,
Pola's got a long ways to go.
G,
We got a little pivot point area on the year 6 month right at $7.
CSGP, INVA,
$7.
SCDG, DWAC, BLK,
And I'm thinking your next one's going to be right in here
CNO,
somewhere,
LOB,
right there at 760.
MBI, VET, SFM,
Then the last one's going to be right here, your third resistance
ALB, NLSN,
at
CLR,
$8.
FSLR, ICHR,
7,
CNQ,
760, and 8 on Pola.
Bill, BZ,
Pola, $7.
IH, Tyra, BLDAD, VIAC,
7.60 and 807.
ICLR,
I'm dreaming.
TRO, CMG, TSP, WACO,
And support.
FEHCF, PHCF, G,
Support has to hold. 578 has to hold.
PHCF, RPAY, PHCF, 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 ASNTF, PHCF, PHCF, CRTX, PHCF, PHCF, BZ, PHCF, CLR, VAX, AGNC, TRUPS, mRNA, AFRM, FTCV, AMPL, BLDP, WK, CBAT, Work, VIAC, U, FSLR, Hubs, FB, Shack, CBAT, MYGN, IP,
Pola.
CBAT,
Let's see. I put the chart in the main chat.
CBAT, GBA, NFLX, GTLB, CBAT, RPTX, 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 OMW, CRTX,
Facebook.
RFL,
319.80.
SNDR, RPTX, ANET, AUUD, RPTX, CBAT, CBRA, CBAT, DBA, RPTX, EFX, LGIX, EST, RPTX, CLR, Blue. Work, Fox, ICLN, RPTX, WPRT, RPTX, Zen, Blue, Lee, MYGN, FXN, BC, RPTX, PXS, PXS, RNG, IRWD,
Hi guys, what is going
PXS, CNQ, WKHS, RBNC, GNTX, LC, RPAY, VAX, VIAC, RPTX, HUDI, SKX, TDAC, EASE,
VIAC. What about my Uber?
REGI, WKHS, WKHS, TDAC, ICHR, GRTX, GNTX, IP, ASAN, ARCO, XRX, Bill, Beam, Melly, EQIX, SKX, DIAC, BIAC, CRWD, FTCV, VAX, EXR, TDAC, GNTX, DWAC, LC, PBRA, CBAT, CBAT,
Solo. Freaking three-wheeler. Solo.
OPTT, OPTT, NKLA,
F-Cell.
CNQ, EMBA,
Oh.
ACIW,
Solo's part of the EV sector. All these suckers are bouncing, man. This and here's another bottom on Solo.
SKX, app, WLTW,
It's up like 50 cents.
PM, ACIW, M,
Solo's got to break.
OPTT,
396.
NXST, OIH, LED,
Raybo.
VIAC, base, FTCV, PBRA, AHT, XRX, XRX, Fox, Ori, ITWH, TE, GNTX, EXTR,
396.
DB,
Then I'll take you to 431
CBAT,
on Solo. If 396 breaks.
CNQ,
Tape looks good.
ACIW, RBM,
PXS 83.
REGI, TDOC, LHX, GE, QVET, VIAC, TDACU, RPTX. UPLD. WPRT, ICLR. NKLA, AMG. CRWD, XRX, AIGX, Kim, Hubs. FB. EXTR, TPIC, GRPN. GNTX, BLDP. ENDL. NFLX. Meta.
Oh man.
FXN. mRNA. FYBR.
Amazon's reversing a little bit.
CBAT.
Y'all made some real
BBBY.
good calls today, and really appreciate it.
BAX.
I mean, we're not
CLN.
calling everything that's on the
GWSL.
scanner. We're
YC.
That's-
RPTX.
that's the way I like
LIJN.
it.
CNQ. OGN. WACO.
Oxy 3378.
OSTK.
Facebook.
DACU. SEDG.
Almost 320 now.
NPWR.
Facebook.
BLDP. BERB.
Yabba dabba doo.
RGEN.
You fool.
Brakes. Dice. PWR. MDB. BLKB. CCL.
Oh, listen to this. What's this news
ESI.
here? I gotta see if anybody understands this. Watching shares of Eastern.
PIC. GNTX.
Let me turn this down.
STEP.
Watching shares of Eastern Kodak. Traders mistaking CODEC for KODAK in Facebook event. We just broke the 320 on Facebook.
OWL.
Oh,
MMYT.
ow.
Where? PBR. Where? ICHR. RPAY. RBI.
FCL.
DLPIC. IGMS.
FCL's got some news too. Call sweep. Energy space for trading higher.
FISV.
As President Biden today discusses his economic stimulus plan
UPWK.
of $12.7 trillion.
BIGZ.
Oh man, that government makes me sick.
Fax. BLDP. 3 Nova. REGI. DHI.
Let's just print money. We're in Wonderland.
MCD.
The
SYGN.
hell with a private sector.
FXN. PZZA. PANW. ACMR. WDAY. DOCU. ESTC.
I don't think the Democrat believes in the private sector anymore.
ICHR. QCLN.
There we go back to support on Tesla.
CFLT. TPIC. RPAY.
Price target for Facebook.
CBRA.
I'll give you one.
OI.
Let's look at it. Imaginary number is the 20,
TSRH.
right?
BDX.
So you got it. Experienced traders would say 20 right off the bat. So let's clean this up. My next resistance is 320.73, and that's where we are right now. So the next resistance is going to be right at the 9 on the daily at 324. If we can bust past this resistance here, this is the 200. Check this out. Okay, let's get serious. So we broke the 200 right here at 320.70. So we're definitely probably going to see 324. Anywhere around that's your next resistance. What do you think, Kaboosh? 324.186547621835. That's going to be for Facebook. So here's Facebook's next resistance in the room. I want you to really pay attention to this number. I don't think you can get any closer than this right here. It might be 1 trillion of a decimal off. 324.1854376542 resistance to break on Facebook. If you round that up, that would be $324.19. Don't you see any humor in that at all?
AAP. WBX Plus.
You're welcome.
RFL. MDB. BDX.
Now your support, don't get greedy
TTMI.
with it, Kaboosh. Don't get greedy.
RFL. RPAY. ICLR.
But so far we're bullish as
VRAR,
long as we stay above
NGBT.
that 200. And that 200, I mean, we're
RNG. KKSI. AMEH.
right at 320.80, right here, I'd say. This would be nice if this held.
BRAR. AHT.
See this previous high right here? That's going to be your new support,
ACL,
318.66.
ASND. AYRO, DBGI, PSA, JLL, AAP, DBA, SFM,
So I got
DBGI,
320.73 to hold, or 318.66 on,
BC,
and then the third one will be right down here,
COHU,
right smack down. 316.27 is your third.
DBGI, Lulu, ESI, W, RPAY,
Supports one. Let me see.
SLSI,
What'd I say? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, here's the third one.
VRAR, DHI,
This will be
TSLA,
strong buy.
AYRO, MTH, CMG, AYRO,
Don't get greedy.
AYRO, AYR, AYRO, PANWO, HUTSP, Nova.
All right, you came in and put the arrow down today. Come and visit us today. Very good. I wish the chicken shit would show up and I could see who it is.
BDX. U.
I teach him a lesson or two.
CNQ. CSGP. Task. FLR. NFLX. 4. Deck. Lead. BPMC. BLK. L. I. IDXX. DVA. LCID. FTEK. LTHM. DHI.
Oh, what's this doing over
RPAY.
here?
ETN. TXRH. IDYA.
We have less than 30 minutes to power hour. Less than 30 minutes.
U. CSGP. FLR.
We have less than 28 minutes to power hour. Less than 28 minutes.
Melly.
Facebook is to start trading under
GD.
MVRS.
Kodak.
Why?
4.
Why?
AAP. KKR.
Get ready for a tank on Facebook. What are they ashamed of?
TDACU. ZBRA.
Are they ashamed of their own name?
COHU. RPAY.
Metaverse.
BTWR.
Sounds like a
CNTB.
cartoon. Some kind of, cartoon
Say
hero. Hey, I am Metaverse.
SLR.
I've
NHK.
come to change the world.
EULNE. PM. TSP. ASAIC hubs. CSGP. JLL. TTMI.
Yeah, I got you.
TWST.
I'm a new cartoon character.
AHT.
Metaverse. I will conquer you.
I. NDAQ. Hood. COHU.
Yep.
NOVA.
CHC. I don't know what you can do now. Just
RNGRX.
stick your head in the sand.
FTCV. MYGN. ULN. FYBR.
When I make a mistake, you know what I do? I
Rock.
stand on my head for about 5 minutes.
IP. EGHT. JBT. VRAR. KRNT. VRAR. AHT. CMG. VRAR. COHU. CRWDTXRH. Nova. Hood. RBNC. ODFL. GD. Wolf. AAP. Tyra. FB. Vax. Saya. Sam. DWAC. AFRM. MDB. SPGI. CMMB. Three. ZBRA. GBT. UONE.
Oh, good news.
Nova. PM. CS. NTRA. FB. AAP. LPLA. MBSTW. GHT.
Drink. Oh, gosh.
Out. APPH. FSLR. NFLX. FTCV. FRPT. ASND. VRAR. TDACU. VRAR. VRAR. AHT. ORI. MBSTWLC. GDAR. Nova. GNO. True. Lead.
Airbus flying.
MMYTCCHARDXCM. ICLR. MPWR. AGYS. BLKY.
Facebook did it. 324.18. Bingo.
AAP. NTRA.
Bingo. Facebook. Cornelius is catching fish. Cornelius doesn't need a boat.
Pi.
He can catch fish on the bank.
FNA. Ronnie.
I love this guy, and I'm going to send you his link. But he don't need a boat. Damn.
SMTS. Bio. GD.
There you go, Fred Johnson.
GHT. SKX. OWL.
Cornelius doesn't need a boat
DBA.
to catch a
ADIC.
fish. We don't need algorithms. Except when Biden speaks.
EVBG. Nova. KKR. GBT.
He says, Biden said in his speech, we don't care. We'll drop the charges on Facebook.
ADSK. Melly. Beam.
We don't need to
ZFG.
investigate them.
5.
They gave me a little money under the table.
JLL.
I'm
PWR.
I got my son taking care of it.
YGN. CS. AFRM. QDEL. Kim.
100%. Ugh.
CNO. GBA. EXC. Lead. EGHT. GD. KKR. TPIC. AAP.
Good job.
MYGN. FWRD. DDD. Out. ASND. Deck. Coin. GBT. MO. EXC. WSM. Rost. RVLV. SI. CNO.
See you later, DB.
EGHT. RPRX. DVA. TPIC. BPMC. MYGN. DDD. SFM. RVLV. TPIC. MO. AAP. Zen.
Little knife on Tesla right here. Why Lucid Motors shares are trading higher today.
HCIC. UPWK. GBA. OWL.
Anticipation of deliveries.
BPMC. Tyra. SITM. GD. RPRX. CMC. INVA. GTHX. XPDI.
I don't know why Uber's not bouncing, man. This is really...
ANET.
There's your 3 black crows on Tesla right now.
Oil. LCID. MXV. DDD. HD. MYGN. Aeon. Rock. VRAR. 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 RXT. NSC. CDNS. RGEN. MLM. Kim. AAP. SRAR. HRAR. UPWK. VRAR. ERTX. ESTCNO. AGL. HUDI. VRAR. 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 GNRC. MO. ORI. VRAR. Hood. VRAR. MCK. U. Z. VRAR. 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 ENSG. VRAR. VRAR. AVGO. CNQ. IT. SEA. PT. ICLR. ANET. CNO. BDX. Apps. MEDC. ICHR. UPWK. AGL. AIX. LOB. FSLR. GBT. SEDG. TWOU. TROX. ZIN. GTHX. Task. Find. DDD. IDD. Reg. RPRX. MO. Pi. VRAR. LHX. Pi. Hood. VRAR.
What? What? VRAR.
SNDR.
Gosh.
GBT. SIA. RPTX. VUZI. OWL. Jack. TROX. FSLR. ADVM. MCMJ. BDX. GTHX. NTLA. TWOU. GD. AFRM. ICHR. Where? Pi. CRL. VUZI. EMBA. CAR. KN. MELHX. DDOG. Apps. W. T. GBT. CWH. VUZI. ASAN. GRPN. TPIC. BLKB. OWL. T. JLL. Wire. Ori. Where? EXC. TWOU. BDX. DDD. VUZI. PK. CCK. LHX. CCK. Cinna. VRAR. OMCI. PK. RGEN. Burl. MO. Ori. I. Deck. Reg. ACWH. ARKW. HCIC. UON.
PayPal trying to break resistance.
Beam. DDD.
Oh man.
GRPN. PES. LCID. KN. PLXT. ICHR. GROM. KKR. Ori. RNG. ANET. TRIC. UONE. MHK. Shop. GNRC, JNJ, ACLS, Reg, PBRA,
Why is it Summit Wireless Technology? Technology company develops, manufactures, and sells modules and integrated
GRPN.
circuits. WISA. Revenue was great. So revenue's
RPRX,
great.
BC,
No, no, hold it.
BRAR, NTLA, SI, BRAR, EXC, BLK, BDX, Uber, ACLS, BRAR, MLM, PRAR, BRAR, KN, Rock,
Uber, new low.
SPT, CNO, Car,
Still in the trade. I got a month. I figure I'm going to get a bounce on it sooner or later. Sooner than later.
RPRX,
Darn, man.
Where, Zen, Hubs, Ori, Crocs, Uber,
I need to teach.
Tyra,
I need to teach
JFRL,
Cornelius how to cut
INJ.
fish.
COS,
He doesn't know how to clean clean crappie.
ENPH,
Watch him.
TSN,
He
WIM,
totally done it wrong right there. And what's he doing cutting this out? He doesn't even know how to cut a fillet.
Valley,
He's leaving the skin on there. What the hell's wrong with him?
OSTK, DDD, RGEN,
Man, I'm going to teach you how to cut a fillet.
CRL, Zen, BMNT, Cinna, PSA, COS, AGL, COS, JNJ, PK, out, FLS, BRAR, CRAR, Meta, MCMJ, BRAR, MSCI, TPIC, BERB, SSTK, FQIX, BMNT, BDRAR, BRAR, IIBI, SAM, Where, Vax, TWST, JNJ, CAG, OMF, WACO, FLS, B, bot, UONE, RFL, bot, DD, DRAR, log, RFL, BRAR, VRAR. CMG.
VRAR.
VRAR. VRAR. VRAR. KOPAR. Eamon. VRAR. COHU. CLR. REGI. Gush. CNO.
What would I buy now for Tesla?
NBR. ETN.
For next week?
AIZN. WLTWLXP.
I'd look at the
ENPH.
depends on how much money you wanted to spend. I'd go for the $1,200 strike,
NBS.
or I'd go for the 13.
VRAR. VRAR. NTLA. OAS.
Between 1,200 and 13 strike.
HCSG. CBRA. ESI. Meta. CVNA. MDT. LHX. Bot. JNJ. MDB. EAM.
Yeah.
IPW.
Yep.
AZPN.
Ain't that funny, Doobie?
GBT. TNPH. UCL.
In between that there, CHC.
PLXP. VMNT.
Can I get the frickin' Tesla right?
Lulu.
Ugh.
FLS. HCSG. EN. Spot. BMNT.
And that 1,400 strike don't look too bad for a long shot.
KOPN. POT. FSLR. MSCI. SPGI. LHX. TIOC. SI.
Unbelievable. I told him.
KOPN. Zion. NOC. NBS. ELT. Valley. REN. EMAN. FLS. JNJSG. ECNO. OMF. EGD. Bot. SGEN.
Yep.
EMAN.
You don't want to get. You want to look for the volume when you see something like this running with momentum. I go straight to the volume. I don't.
PLXP. High.
If it's above 1,000,
High.
you know, like the 1,200 strike today's or for next week is at 10,000. You know, that looks very impressive to me.
Bot.
13's at 3,000.
REMNT. BIGC. BUZI.
And the 14, you know's in third in line at 3,000. So, you know, then you got the 1,500. I mean, if you're cheap, you want to make maybe 10, 20 bucks a contract. 1,500 strike. The other day when I called this thing out, that was a time where you could have jumped in. Oh, shut up. The other day when I called it out was the time you could jump in about anything and just take it on the same day, or tomorrow or next week or anything. Any trade would have worked. Now you got to be a little bit selective because the momentum's the potential. What do you call it? The breakout momentum's not there. It's just now consolidating. So when it gets in consolidated mode, you want to try to see if you can buy it at support after a huge breakout. After a huge breakout, it's not worth trying to go long. After a huge breakout, it's better to go long on a pullback, a little correction, and then get in it. And that's true about 99% of the time.
KRNT.
We've had a huge run on Tesla, so it needs to.
CLX. ACLS.
I don't want it to run to $2,000 and then
IMMR.
have people stuck in it, wake up and it's down at 1,500 or something. I'd rather see it trade like this.
MPWR.
This is a very nice way it's trading right now. It's perfect. Couldn't be any better.
EPD. Uber. GD.
I'm going to hold on to Uber.
VRAR. 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 CLPS. VRAR. CRWD. CLPS.
VRAR.
FSLR. CS.
VRAR.
VRAR. VRAR.
God, that sound. VRAR just sounds ugh.
UPWK. CNTX.
VRAR. Off with your head.
BUZI. CCNC. NKS. SNES. SNES. VRAR. SNES. VRAR.
VRAR. VRAR announces public listing on Frankfurt Stock Exchange. Okay, I've been wanting to say this for years. I've been wanting to say this ever since I was probably about 9 years old. Are you ready? Announcement. VRAR has now been listed on the Frankfurt Stock Exchange. Announcement.
BUZI. VERX. CLX.
And the crowd goes wild after they've been announced.
UPWK.
Who is this Frankfurt?
PIC.
Sounds like a foot-long hot dog. Germany.
AMKR. FYBR.
I hope the Germans appreciate that.
RGEN. LHCG. Uber.
Uber.
FSLR.
Down $7 a contract on Uber.
ESTC. CAG. SI.
IRNT off these lows.
NTLA. NOC. BIGC. FHI. Bax. TXRH Jack. BC. CLX. CHRW. CNO. UCL. GD. VRAR. Cyan. GRAR.
Announcement, announcement, announcement.
FTNT. Dice. NOC.
Been a long time since I got to say announcement.
KNSL. EPD. MLM.
That made my year.
NBS.
Jimmy called off the trend line. F cell back. Oh, F cell.
CLX.
200.
ASYS. FYBR. ASYIC.
F cell will be a strong buy at 756.
Pi.
755. F cell.
MHK. Bot. MPAC. Pi. KREF. GPS. Bot. ASYS. Goose. MDB. Valley. FTCV. BC. Pi. LCID. BRAR. AMGN. Pi. NBR. TRWD. Roku. Docs. CLB. CLF. Wacko. Pi. TTMI. Shop. FYBR. SITM. TWST. SAM. FHI. CMG. EWCGD. GD. CINA. CNO. EPD. KREF. HUDI.
IRNT. Broke descending triangle.
PLXP. BC. SU. Pause. MANH. CRL. ASAN. MPIC. MPAC. MPAC. MDB. VRAR. ODFLB. AMGN. IFRX. RNG. MPAC. MPAC. IFRX.
Okay, a little pullback on IRNT here.
GAX.
You gotta look at the 200. Okay, we are now 8 minutes post power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 8 minutes post power hour. Please put on your face mask and your seat belts. We are now 8 minutes post power hour. 8 minutes post power hour. Please put on your face masks.
QUBT. NGS. Jack. CNO. QUBT.
The oxygen tank will be right above you, as you can see in that hidden light. But we must have all face masks put on right now. We are 8 minutes post power hour.
AYGR. IGMS. MPAC, MFSLR, MPAC, 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 UPWK, MPAC, 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 ENBA, MPAC, 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 Meta, MPAC, MPAC, MGNRC, GPS, MBA, SPA, Roku, SNPS, RGRSAN, BPMC, OSTK, FSLR, SRPT, PLXP, Love, DRCF, RLP, KOPN, 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 GLOB, HUDI, BG, GLB, KOPN, 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 Valley, HGD, PWK, ENBA, OWL, FSLR, PM, LHX,
Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat.
TPIC, VRAR, SPGI, RKTCZ, TRAR, NFC, LTHM, KOPN, KOPN, FHI, TWST, KREF, NBS, BIGC, JNJ, DAR, BC, Task, VRAR, 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 GLB, CWH, KOPN, MKWR, KOPN, 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 Baku, KOPN, Alba, KOPN, AGL, GTLS, BURTY, MBIS, KOPN, 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 SNAP, TRTN, NBR, Pubs, QUBT, SLGG, SLGG, LTHLGG, JNG, SLGG, SLGG, GPIC, RBMD, TRIT, SLGG, IMMR, IMMR,
QUBT.
RPAY, TTD, TTD,
Snap. We talked about snap.
IMMR, IMMR, BBBY, BMW, MO, IMMR, Poly, CETX, IP, U, IMMR, IMMR, STNGTX,
Nice reversal on PayPal was mentioned by
IMMR,
Baby Lifesaver.
IMMR, 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 and IMMR. UPWK.
I haven't had a Lifesaver in a long time. Maybe it's time I did.
EVA, SJ, RKT, HBDX, SJ, TPIC, PRFT, LTHM, GPS, SJ, RBMD, IMMR, 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 IMMR,
IMMR.
KOPN,
SJ.
BIGC, Meta, GME,
Yeah.
IP, Wolf, BPMC, EPD, PHCF, CNO, EGP, VRAR, TTD, LPLA, BG, RGEN, PHCF, MAXR, WMT, MPAC, 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 NBS, FFIE, BLMN, FFIE, TRITH, IGMS, LTHM, TRITTHR, REG, IHCF, CHCF, PHCI, PHCF, TTMI, W, RKT, Hubs, Ease, GME, GLB, Roku, Team, TRIT, CLF, MO, JNJ, AFRM, TIL, CRL, NET, PCTY, HRBT, CM, now, PANW, WDAY, ENPH, RNG, TPIC, SRPT, PYPL, FSLX, VCYT, FSLR, HLI, CLPTH, C, RBMC, JEF, MLM, AHCO, LTHM, EVBG, MDLK, EDR, U, OIH, TSP, IT, ALB, ENSG, DAR, TTD, Meta, PHCF, JNJ, TRIT, OMF, PHCF, PHCF, NBIS, PHCF, MCO, LGFB, RBL,
Tesla has an upward trend going.
PK, SNAP, RBMD, VRAIC, JEF, ENPH, VET, VRAR, ESTC, MIME, CRAR, MIME, LPLA, Roku, MIME, CLF, RNG, PYPLW, JLL, IDXX, TMO, CS, FDAR, CMG, ZM, AMZN, AMRC, NET, ARKW, ENVA,
Yeah, it looked pretty bad when you had it magnified up. But we did break support though.
NBIS, CPB, NBAX, EWCZ, Ease, Uber, BPMC, DRBN, TSN, WKYPL, SNAP, CAG, WKEY, Now, EFX, GTLS, WKKY, SNOW, TTD, ASAN, MTLS, FEDU,
COHU. OMF. LTHM, KOPN, BHC, MLXP, BLK, RGEN, KOPN, 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 MBIS, W, Sioux Valley, Ben, No, ENA, Shop, FDAR, HRB, NBR, CTRN, VET, TSAOPN, KOPN, 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 RBMD, VRAR, WFC, CG, MDB, KOPN, KOPN, KOPN,
F cell, getting ready to touch support. F cell.
TMO,
It said 58. Why ain't it triggering?
KOPN, 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 ESTC, NTLA, VERB, FSLR,
That second one's right down here.
SKLC, JEF, SEQ,
There it goes. Had to hit 57. Fudge.
IMCLR, HRB, REG,
We'll wait for 738.
KOPN, 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 KOPN,
732.
MLM, OMF, IP, MANH,
God, there it goes again. Just
Wacko,
okay. Get ready.
Melly,
What time is it? Yeah, I got time.
MBIS, EPD, BLMN, RKT, INBX,
Oh, just a little one. See if I can trade it.
IHC, BHC, DX,
Come on, you idiots.
WH,
See? 20 cents.
SPI, Team,
FCEL. Yeah.
MPWR,
Yeah. 741. Let's see if I got news. Clean energy, several companies, clean energy, space and trade.
TRAR,
So this is just,
TRAR,
this is really no big news. Now, you know, we talk about news. So let's talk about news. Clean energy bills are running because of idiot Biden having a speech today. Do you think that's good news? Will that carry a stock? I don't think so. So we're at the third support right now. And I'm going to see if I can grab a couple shares.
RBLX, Echo, Aeon, SANW,
Well, I'll tell you, Amazon will have good
CNN.
earnings.
TRTN, VRAR,
PayPal sucker.
MCO, Valley, EEFT, EPAM,
turning around now, ain't she?
TTD. EMAR. Team. MTH. TNGX. Zion. Eman.
It's definitely got to break that 737.91.
LCF.
What were we looking at just now?
DWAC. LNC.
F
TSIS.
cell.
KOPN. 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 CETX. EMRN.
Got a lot of YouTubes to watch tonight.
KOPN. KOPN. ADPN.
Okay, Amazon's pulling back some here.
PRTN.
It needed to hold that trend line, so
FLWS. FLTMUS. NOC.
anybody remember where I said support was this morning on Amazon? Somebody typed it in the room there in YouTube. Award. Anybody remember? Right there. $6. 6 more to go.
AMRC. FSLR. FLWS. VERX. CME.
Oh man. Oh, I bet you Ellie Mae Clampett could probably make something like that.
PII. VMRN. VRAR. Retu.
1987,
Retu.
1986.
SITM. RPAY. RBMD. Echo. KRBP. Zion. TNGX. AGIS. AMCN. OSTK. FSLR. EPD. Melly. Hubs. KOPN. GD. CME. IDXX. KOPN. FCN. HRN. KOPN. Valley. VRAR.
F cell
KOPN.
739.
ADSK.
I'm waiting for
TSP.
Amazon.
RPTX.
Let me see what this here is. It's
FSLR.
red.
Team.
There, we can set an alert right here.
GTLS. SI. AFRM.
346.30.
CWH. 10. EVA. CLX. EPD. GMRN. KOPN. 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 PII. Zion. Ray. FSLR. VRAR. Valley. ENBA.
IRNT 1240.
KOPN.
Bounced off that 200 twice.
KOPN. Wolf. TSP.
IRNT.
Eman.
MHK, CWH, Z, BLWK, AMG, J, Car, ABGLB, Lulu, Cinna,
Wow.
B, MDT, EPD, CG, CHRW man, Grain, Beam, TNGX, CS, BLMN, Now, TRTN, KOPN, DH, FQIX, FHI, Snap, RPAY, COHU, Beam, 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 Ease, BLL, BZ, EVBG, ARAR, XBI, CWH, XSLR, CGNT, SI, Z, Bill, W, LRCX, ASAN, VRAR, SGAR, VRAR, BULZ,
Ooh, nice to IRNT.
NDAX, TSIRM, TDOC, AMLEN, JASH, IGM, OIH,
To the VWAP.
GLB, WFC, GTLB, GBT, CETX, PRLB, HPP, LABU,
29 minutes to go.
BLK,
29 minutes to go.
LABD, DXCM,
Not made much today.
CANW, SBNY, SNAP, PAM, Ring, CWH, CG, PSAO, TRO, IMMR, IMMR, ISRG, CETX, ICLR, GH, CETX, CERS, EDR, MRAI, SEMGI,
Well, we've been on Amazon.
WFC, PRLB,
Now remember, Amazon
ACMR,
sent Captain Kirk to space a couple weeks ago.
SGEN, IBB, LABU, Valley, JHCL, CROP, LMND, EFX, DNFN, FWRT, HMMR, FIX, TFII, HPKR, U, WK, ITW, SWK, LABD, TXG, RBNC, BRTX, WHLTDXCR, FRCTY, ENVA, SWTX,
Space.
SCNY, AMZN, ENSG, IGM,
Okay, Amazon
AEM,
back up to
TSG.
resistance. It's going to make up its mind. It's got the 50 in its way. 34.61.94. Can we do that?
IMMR, IMMR,
34.61.94. Can we do that?
ILXP, IMMR, IMMR,
I don't know. I don't think so.
BLK,
Oh,
SHLX, DT, GBT, IMMR, AHCO, EVBG, NTLA, DXCM, HPP, Team, GTLB, DPW, VXS, SGEN, HCWZ, ENVA, BBBY, TPIC, FHI, MSCI, MAXN, ITW, DT, KRLT, PLXP, REG, MCR, VRAR, CR, CMG, 6, VRAR, NWL, ZEN, DX, TSI, GBT, TSP, ANGX, AEN, GNCA, GNOM, TPIC, MPWR, MHK, Glob, Wolf, LABD, Hubs, MXL, JBT, PRLB, ITW, MAXSW, EXP, EXR, EDR, DPW, DT, XBI, WNS, JBT, LK, ENVA, 6,
Six
LGIH,
Flags. Season's
Bell,
over with.
AEM, Zen, LABU, Now, TSLB, TTMI, PLXP, GBT, GBT, WLTW, DT, IGMS, MCOHU, ENSPF, JBT, EGP, TGH,
Very good.
IDXX, MAXN,
A very good day. It's yesterday.
GRAN, BBCO, Ring, IAC, DT,
I gotta see what's phone.
6, ITW, PII, Uber, O, SBNY, MPWR, CNMT, SHW, ROP, TTMI, VMW, OMCL, SPSC, JLL, AVGO, LGHL, LGHL, WDAY, LGHL, RGA, USO, LGHL, MHK, I, BMRN, ICHR, MHK, VRAR, SBNY, TGH, DX, ONDS, ETN, CRTIA, SI, DT, EIX, KKR, MLM, Uber, VIRS, CAT, VMW, DPW, MAXN, 6, Ronnie, 8, MAXR, TIMI, LGHL, 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 NBAX, MHK, JBHT, SAM, Valley, SBNY, LGHL, CMG, CYN, MSCI, Zen, OSTK, O, LESDS, WLTW, MAXN,
SWK DT. Owl. EIX.
CYN.
CYN. JYN. BG. TTMI. SWK. INVA. AVGO. ITW. I. URI. EPAY. EMBA.
Bind's almost under 100 now. I mean, everything else is coming
Cool.
back. It might as well too, right?
COHU. J.
Bind.
BRAR. SJ. Mid. IAC. Zen. SQ. SI. WLS. NTRB. SBNY. SANW. Ben. Race. Morn. L. NTGR. TTMI. CSCW. NTGR. RPAY. GNOM. CYN. MRSA. NTLA.
Oh,
PTON.
got an alert.
EIX.
Late in this day.
EXR. JPM. SWK. TSP. INBA.
Amazon.
BMRN.
Got my alert hit.
CTN. Critia.
My alert triggered on
CMG.
Amazon. Bam, right there.
MAXN. MAXN. SBNY. COHU. Valley.
Amazon.
Ben. LNRC. LABD. JLY.
$3,700 strike.
BB. Cross.
Or $3,650.
Aeon. Sam.
I got one already.
G. KBB. BMNT.
Get that off of here
SHW.
before I sell it.
LPI.
I don't want to sell mine. 3,600
INBS.
strike. I got a 3,600 strike for today.
NSC. MAXR. DT. ENTA. PAAW.
Where the fuck are you?
TTMI.
37. Okay.
MAXN. DT.
3,700 strike.
WFG. ICHR. BMRN. 10. Zen. BRAR.
So it went below my support level now.
IAC.
I ain't
SI.
gonna-
ANTM.
Amazon
G.
earnings preview with
INBA.
hundreds of thousands of job openings. Labor will be in focus.
Brothers.
It keeps
RBLS.
e-commerce slowing down.
LABU.
It,
RMD. CG. IBMC, Bill.
These headlines are so misleading. Very misleading. They sound like, they feel like the headlines are just like the seasonal things you hear over and over and over again.
GNRA, TDOC.
I mean, I'm thinking ahead already. The market thinks ahead, right?
ICHR.
So I'm thinking into Christmas.
EPAY.
I'm not-
SENY. Ben.
I'm thinking what's going to be hopping next
LGHL.
season in this sale here on Amazon right now.
KRNT. BMRN.
I mean,
ANTMR. Has.
this channel means everything right here.
ACWS. SBH. TTMI. FTTR. 6. SBGI.
See, it's 3350 at 3500. They're so expensive. 3650, you know, that would be my next one in line.
CRWD. BMRN. MAXN. MAXN. UCTT. Kritia. SEIG. V. ONDS. GMRN. CB. STON. WTER. ONDS. NTLA. ONDS. KKR. SJ. SJ. RGEN. RPTX. BLK. SMW. MRAI. TRTN. MRAI. BMRN. TANI. Race. BB. SJ bot. MAXN 6 wire. ANTM MANTR DTIV RVMD CNQ FTDR bot. UCTT A PRLB AV BMI
I'll put $37 strike.
INVA
3700.
USO LCII EXR SBAC GM AMCWAC NBR KSA LTBR
Wish I was watching $37 strike. Tomorrow will be half price, hopefully.
BLTBM TSX MHK WDX
You know, you might be right, baby cakes. I'm gonna go with you on this one.
Merck TRTN IBB
I'm watching, I'm not in it.
CMG WACU VRAR NASN
Watching what. Now, if I was in it,
UCTT
Jimmy would be up. Watch this thing. I bet you it breaks out. You owe me a dinner.
Ben SITS
There it goes. $100.
AOSL
Now, if it breaks the
PRLB
9,
Tax LTBR CLTBR
she'll shoot up like a laser beam. In my dream, laser beam. In my dream, laser beam. Laser beam. In my dream. Can't get it on. Can't get it on.
TW
You remember that song? Laser beam in my dream.
TRTN, SAM, FXN, ICHR, EIX, CCI, BB, SPDS,
1390. Damn.
IMGN,
I'll get you back.
IIPR, LTBR,
Come on back down, Papa.
IPAR, ANTM, LTBR, COHU, POWI, ONDS,
Come on.
ONDS, LTBR,
Come on.
CSIQ, POWI, MGNI, BMRN,
I feel like I'm in the wild, wild west here. I don't even want to look at it.
JPM, REG, LTBR,
I didn't want to look at it, and that pulls up.
LTBR, LTBR, CPT, LTBR, CMPS,
Got a little sneak preview above the 9.
BTR, SBNY, CWWGS, PHWHT, DIBTX, SNA, FRT, RBMD, DAR, FXN.
Not a lot of squeezing going on there.
BMRN,
Bet you the market's to the buy side.
6, AOSL, REGI,
Am I right?
ICHR,
Am I wrong? Do I
NTGR,
any?
REG, INVA,
Bind? LTBR.
I.
Oh, what you got here?
CLX,
Mark Cuban,
bind.
Dallas Mavericks, will gives $100 in Bitcoin.
MAXN,
Oh, he will.
Fox, SBNY,
Well, 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 that's going to run for a little bit.
ITW, CL, KHC, Merck, UCTT,
That will run a little bit.
KRAR, USO, XLRE, HAS, DBO, VRAR, ATA, CG, REGI,
Earnings are coming out there, novice. We want to wait.
Psi, Reg, Where, ASYFC, LRCFC, LABU, XBI, CDMO, Find, Uber, Form,
Mark Cuban, Dallas Mavericks will give $100 in Bitcoin to anyone who downloads the Voyager
FFIV,
digital app in the next 36 hours. Mark Cuban's Dallas Mavericks. You could buy, oh, it's Bitcoin.
ETRS, COHU, CAX,
The Mavericks entered a 5-year partnership with
DBO,
Voyager Digital
IBD,
on Wednesday.
TRTN, TSP, ATHA, SBNY, Reg, USO, LRCX, GMRE,
That's kind of neat.
Where, ICHR,
If I was, billionaire, I'd do it.
JEF, EJFA, ITW, CL, Find, NTGR, MAXN, WFC, ASHR, COHU box, ENBA. KO. MPWR. VECO, VAX. 4. EXC, KHC, EIX, form. Step. INBA, CAT, BRKB, XLRE, JPM, MHUCTT, MOM, EXR, JINCY, SYR, ICHR, SPXU, GKOS, BIIB, MBTRS, IRWD, CLSK, PSI. Beam, SWGZ, EYSOM, CNQ, MSON, KSA, I, KN, CALX, ENB, ETN, FXN, SFM, X, 4, QCLN,
DWAC, Trump speaks.
IKR, SQ, VG, MHK, JPM, EIX, package, CL, DAR, TPIZ, MGP, BRKB, REGI, ITW, MAXR, MSC, NTGR, COHU, ICHR, KSA, USO, CNQ. DBO, WY,
Oh yeah.
Find, GKOS, CAT, ASHR, GLBE, G, DXCM, DISC, PSI,
We have less than 4 minutes.
URTY, OSF, MSFT, MSFT, ASYS, CLX, MAXL, MAXCL. Package, MRK, VECO, ITW, CALX, CLSK, TZA, MAXR, ICHR. Beam, QCLN, CNQ,
Amazon, Uncle Jimmy mentioned.
KN,
Uncle Jimmy mentioned down here at 3144. After we broke my 344.74
MTZ,
on
HCWB,
Amazon.
BC, DXCM,
OSTK, Adam called earlier today.
HCW,
Very good play.
CL, MSFT,
He's pulled back and knifed a little bit.
XLRE, XBI,
Irrational
SLR,
exuberance.
SPXU,
Irrational exuberance.
MAXN, OSI, ENBA, TZA, BG, GNOM, IBB,
Huh.
URTY, SWK, EWD,
I'm going to stick around maybe and listen to these earnings.
IMAX,
Right.
VECO, TIL, TSN, DAR,
Might leave the scanner on a little bit here.
GBT, NTGR,
Turn it to after hours and just see what happens here.
LED, WDC, I, USO,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have less than 2 minutes. It's been very exciting today.
MPLX,
Seems like Friday and it's only Thursday.
OLED,
Bind hit 100. Microsoft new high.
CWH, MS, NVDA, MSIW,
Microsoft new high.
ACIW,
Nvidia.
CDX,
Nvidia 240. What happened here?
TBO, TZIGZ,
None of us mentioned Nvidia today.
BRKB,
What happened here?
BG,
Two frickin' 50 yesterday?
DLTR,
How did I miss that?
SPG, SQ, CL, JTGR, WY, OG,
This is the target. Nvidia at 250.
FSLR, RWT,
I said it a while back.
CMI, SPXU, TSN,
I had a target of 250 on Nvidia about a month and a half ago. Wow, look at that. Oh, I got one ding in. That's first. I got a ding in. All right. Well, I keep wanting to say talk like it's Friday, but it's not. We got one more day. But I will say, when the market has a tendency of being bullish, you got to kind of knock your fear factor down a little bit. We've been through a hard couple of months, two and a half months of real hard selling, and we definitely, are back at the top again and breaking a new high on SPY. So just try to lose some of that fear that you get, and you're able to make and stay in stocks longer, and second guess your support levels. So I had I can't make that scenario, but I'll come up with some other scenario. Yeah, about age wine. You know how wine kind of ages. You pop the cork real soon, it won't taste very well, but if you find the right spot, you can let these trades age a little bit, or you can trade them, up and down, up and down, and like I've been doing with Tesla for 10 years, or that's my most traded stock, Tesla. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. At least 10 to 1. 10, probably higher range than that. Look at that one every day. And I don't try to rush myself into it, because I know eventually watching it every day, it's like an alarm system. All of a sudden you get this big knife and you're going, where's this come from? And you check the news and there's nothing pulling it back but, idiots on CNBC pumping their General Motors or their Ford. And they're pumping Ford right now over General Motors, believe it or not. Because the story behind General Motors is still, for me, too hard to believe. They're going to need a ton of money to do what they got to do. And they don't have it. So the EV sector was hot today. And that was one of the messages I said today. I kind of pointed out. I've got to watch earnings here on Amazon. I get to talking. They're probably already out and I'm yakking away. Amazon looking crazy. Tesla, look at that. Fuck. Amazon. Guess they will. They'll be worth it. And they won't be. I didn't buy them. There it is right here, support. Amazon sales 1.30 billion, 140 billion over 142. So sales were less. Earnings per share misses 6.12%.
Barely 2%. So if you consider low operating margins, again, that's going to be a challenge, especially when the company's really growing, trying to improve the scalability on delivery. And that's again why we always look at these operating measures, because of the fact that Amazon keeps expanding its capital investments, keeps innovating, keeps of course pushing the needle, so to speak, when it comes to competition relative to the other e-commerce players. Now, the expectations in terms of the numbers for operating margins looks like they're somewhere in the realm of $2.5 to $6 billion dollar amount, because it's very difficult to gauge the on. I haven't seen the number itself, but it looks like they missed on top line sales and EPS. But guidance, here's the thing: for this quarter, they were expecting, like I said, $2.5 to $6 billion. And the guidance for the next quarter looks like somewhere between zero, if I'm not mistaken here.
Yes, that's correct.
And a lower number. Yeah.
And operating profit possibly of zero.
Yeah.
Operating income, $5 billion for this past quarter. And the next time they're saying it could be 0 to 3 next
Well, that's
quarter.
pretty bad if that's true.
So that gives you an idea that there's some challenges from an operational standpoint and scalability. Whether that's COVID related, I don't necessarily think so, because this quarter they are including, of course, in their operating metrics somewhere, like I said, between $2.5 to $6 billion. You said $5 billion was the number. That includes about $1 billion in spending for COVID related expenses.
Okay. Now, I'm looking through the numbers. I believe that AWS had just found here on the file that they did 16.1 billion. I believe that's the number. I want to see that confirmed if someone else goes through the report, because I'm in the 10K right now. But that would be a beat relative to what the street was looking for. The street was looking for 15.4 billion AWS net sales. So that, Nicole, could be the saving grace here. I mean, that's the most important, but the stock's coming under some pressure.
Yeah, the web services seems to have beat the street while everything else misses. The earnings per share miss, sales miss, the forecast going forward for sales also missed.
TWNT.
Oh, shit.
30 billion to 140 billion, which the estimate was 142 and change in billions. So the outlook doesn't seem to have anything much better going for it. So it's the web services revenue that seems to be the best bet here. It really echoes what we saw from Amazon last quarter when you look at the big picture, and in this last quarter as well. And within the report, they noted some of the headwinds that they're facing, whether it's the labor. They noted labor shortages and other hurdles that they're facing. And these things have really had an impact not only on Amazon, but also across the board. I mean, they're working now to try and hire for the holidays and such, but you had a miss. I mean, it's their fourth straight over 100 billion quarter. I mean, that's some good news. But with the cloud side of it, Microsoft had a good one. Google was a little bit weaker. So advertising, where does that go in there? That's another part of it. But these are the issues that we're watching. But it does seem that the one
Back to the 200
online store revenue
easly.
Yep.
I see that.
Where's this TV thing at?
That's right. That's right. And the 37% expected.
So that's that. That ain't gonna look too good for Amazon. Well, back down here to the 200 already almost. And that's right there, right around. Let me magnify this up. So glad we didn't buy them, right? Bam. Actually, I want to lower it just a little bit. right there. 33.20. We got $6. I bet you see if we hit it here. Oh yeah. Hit it big time. Okay, well, there we go. Knife. Man. Let me turn this scanner over. I got stuck studying Amazon.
BXS, XELA, AVDL, AVTR, CJJD, HRTX, ESPR, AIMTSI, Oust, Team, MPIS, EB, SIDA, WKHS, TRIT, Sony, AVIN, HWM, ASTS, BRZU, GLB, IFRX,
Let me see. So the
BTSC,
next support on Amazon
PTPI,
is
GILD,
going to be right around 32.85.
VEE, POWI, APPH, RHE, NES, DOMA, MNKD, SYK, COHU, TPR, CTIB, NCNA, FTCI, DBGI, EYEN,
Oh, tonight's a long night.
RRGB, BKKT, WDC, HUD,
I gotta get out of here. Tonight's a long night. I want to get a good
PDR,
night's sleep for tomorrow.
CINA,
So remember, you know, we gotta be careful in these markets. I keep
TAL,
saying it over and over again.
VSTM,
You know,
DVA,
I just find it more profitable is when I'm green. I just get the heck
IOECN,
out of a breakout, or if I'm swinging something and it pops the next day, I'm out of the trade. I find it,
Poly,
if I'm swinging overnight and I wake
SKX,
up the next morning and it's up,
TRFX,
I'm getting out of the trade.
IGT,
I don't care. I can get back in it. Simple as that, because they always pull back a little bit. But you know, I'm a good example of getting in when everybody else is refusing to get into a trade, and then when everybody gets out, I want to get in. So always remember that, especially if you're in something you like. If you're in something you like, you know, as beginners, we learn to get in at the wrong time until we finally have so many losses where we say, let's just wait a little longer and have a little bit more patience. So I'll catch y'all later. It's always about self-discipline is what I'm trying to say. Self-discipline. I hope everybody did have a good day. If you're ever really having some trouble, I'll take some time out. I always remember that first half hour. I like, concentrate and I'll spout out something if I like it, but I want to let the scanner kind of dictate my day. And after that, when she kind of mellows out, open mic, but the scanner always has a right of way. And we did collect enough money for the scanner and made my payment yesterday on the 27th, so I appreciate it. And I think that's about it. Get a good night's sleep. The market you can trade it anytime you can. Depends on your schedule. Or you can, me, my job came around. I worked my schedule. My job, my schedule was learning how to day trade, and I had to find a job that I could work around that schedule instead of, I don't have a wife or children or any other further responsibilities that I have to, so I can put 100% into this. Some of us can't do that. Some of us are full-time students or full-time mothers or caretakers, or we have a full-time job, or full-time housewife, or we're disabled and we're having to go in and out of the hospital 2 or 3 times a week to work on our kidneys. But the market, you can find a way to trade the market no matter what. As long as you have a little bit of money, go out and mow a few yards, bust a few tables, save up $1,000, save up a couple grand, paper trade for a half a year. Then when you think you got the hang of it, you get around a good clan, a good family. And a lot of things you got to pick up on the way. I'm going to get on out of here. I wish everybody a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. And thanks a lot.